extra piece of the puzzle.
I'm the one who should be excited. Imagine these hands that once reached inside a chicken for a breech birth will soon grace the pages of a penny saver.
You've come along.
You can put the luggage right. There would be fine, too.
Girls, this room looks nothing like the pictures in the brochure.
Oh, this room isn't good enough for you?
Well, not for $100 a night.
You two, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, sweetie.
Goodbye.
Come on now. Get out of here. You come back more times than Shirley MacLaine.
Thank you for flying in.
I'm telling you, when he rubbed his legs together, you'd swear you were on a camping trip.
Okay, let me get this straight. You mean to tell me you are personally acquainted with men who do bodily harm to private citizens for money?
I can't deny it, Sophia. Yes.
Can I have food now?
Ma, you know that I'm not giving you food because you're not supposed to eat or drink anything the day of an operation.
I'm not going to any hospital.
Sophia, I'm working on the admitting desk. Does that make it less scary?
Oh, sure. In that
Used to daydream all the time that my real parents would knock on the door and take me away. So like most of the kids there, I started fantasizing about who they might be. I had a particularly clear picture in my head of my father. Anyway, one day, they took us all to the movies. And when Bob Hope...
All these years wondering and hurting. But now, by his bringing us together, I believe he's forgiven me.
My mother, did you love her?
Yes, very, very much. But then the abbot found out.
What happened?
Should be nice of you.
Well, I'm not going to declare it as income and let those lazy congressmen have my tax dollars.
Blanche, I don't want to do that.
Oh, well, all right, then just pay me under the table.
Oh, sure, I know that trick. Dorothy's done that to me before. I go under the table and you never show up.
Way out of hand. First of all, there is no such thing as a curse. Now, all right, we've had a little bad luck, but ladies, I mean, that's life. I mean, when you look at it, has anything that out of the ordinary really happened?
Relax, Sophia. It's just a piece of property where Dorothy and I talked about retiring someday.
Wait a minute, Stan, I can't sign this now.
Oh, come on, babe. I thought everything was agreed.
But this has to be signed in front of a notary public. And don't call me babe.
Darn. Can you meet me in the notaries tomorrow?
But do I have a choice?
You're beautiful. The business. I don't know what I'm going to do. 22 years of sweat and blood, and suddenly it's all flushed down the toilet like a snotty ball of Kleenex.
You could always write poetry for a living. I'm sorry. I know how devastated you must be. I have one question.
Cool. You're sick? You're pregnant.
I quit.
Thank God.
You should be mad.
Oh, I am mad. I'm also glad you're not pregnant.
Honey, why did you quit?
Well, I went there to be with my boyfriend, but when I got there, I found he was practically living with somebody else. He'd replaced me.
With what?
Well, you deserve to gloat a little.
I deserve to gloat a lot. But I can't. I know what the pain is like, and I wouldn't wish it on... I don't know how to finish that sentence. I usually say Stan. When did it happen?
A couple of months ago. She told me she thought we were no longer sexually compatible.
Dumped me as her partner, and then the two of you sign up together.
I did it. Dorothy's a better bowler than you are, and I want to win this year.
Rose, how could you do a thing like this?
I admit it. I have a problem. I'm too competitive when it comes to athletics. It was a hot Minnesota summer, and he had put up one of those little stands on the sidewalk.
Selling lemonade.
Insurance. And I bought a nickel policy on my red wagon. Right after that, my wagon was destroyed.
It doesn't belong. Just like that old dog Sandy we used to have. God, your father loved that dog.
Can you believe that? After I bared my heart and soul to that woman.
Oh, Dorothy, you hide things from her all the time.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you.
A jerk.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks. That really makes me feel a lot better.
Don't get smart with your mother. Listen, Dorothy, I love you dearly, but you're not the first woman to be dumped by her husband.
Oh, Ma, it's not what he did. I mean, I've learned to live with that. It's the way he did it. The least he could have done was...
Rose, you want to run that looking stupid question by us again?
I'm just doing my job.
Rose, leave the glasses in the refrigerator, close the door, and keep your head out here with us.
How will I know if they fog up?
You had gotten your first job.
Yeah, back then you could give blood every week. Remember the time your mother took care of the baby? It was our first time alone in a year.
You bought me wine and flowers, I remember.
Remember how much fun we had in that apartment that night?
I remember.
A little of that goes a very long way.
Blanche, I'm having second thoughts about spending another evening with Barbara Thorndike.
Oh, I don't think it'll hurt to give her another chance.
I'm not falling for those big sad eyes and floppy ears and wet nose. The last time I did it ended in divorce. And Stan couldn't even catch a Frisbee in his teeth. Oh, listen. Honey, it's not a personal thing. Now, I don't hate you. As a matter...
Talking to me all day long, and she never listens to me. Do you know what it's like to be totally ignored?
So how was your day, Rose?
The truth is, she's a sweet girl looking for a friend. And we do have a common bond. She used to be a newscaster, and now she's just an assistant like me.
Headache? Have you lost all your pride?
No, but keep it up. We're getting there.
This is unforgivable.
Look, Ma, I admit I made a mistake with Stan tonight, but I will deal with it. I mean, this isn't going to ruin my life. It was wrong, I know that, but now it's over.
It better be, because I won't allow it. Not right. A dozen plum tomatoes and one moron to do all the work for you.
Saw him first.
But we were meant for each other. I'm a woman, he's a man.
And what am I, Little Richard?
Oh, all right. Fair's fair, but if he has a friend who makes house calls, I can be ill any night this week except Thursday.
Well, Doctor, how is she?
Well,
Can he play a song on those little horns?
No, but he can balance a ball on his nose if you throw him a catfish first.
This is like a Twilight Zone. Somehow we got on a train that ended up inside Rose's mind.
Yeah, when is the next train? Mandel. Sven, I'm Dorothy.
Hello.
And I'm Blanche. Welcome.
Thank you.
Rose tells us you're getting married.
Yes, and I hope I'm good at it. I don't have that much experience with women.
A big, strong, handsome thing like you get out of here.
Well, it was nice meeting all of
But I just sit here a little while longer and look at the Christmas tree.
Oh, it sure is beautiful, isn't it? I think I'll stay and keep you company.
I think that's a good idea. This has been such a pleasant evening. I hate to see it end.
Oh, me too.
Becky?
Oh, yeah.
That fettuccine was sensational. Tell you ladies made a great meal. Jeremy, as long as you're handing out compliments, you haven't said anything about my new outfit.
Hills. Charming homes. Yes. Full of idiots. Yes. What? I never saw anything like it. Must be the water. I grew up in St. Olaf, and most of my family still live.
Having trouble with this course, and I'd hate to see you have to repeat it.
You know, Professor Cooper, I've been thinking about what you said, and I have no intention of repeating this course.
Good. I'm glad you decided to take me up on my offer.
Oh, I'm declining your offer, but I do want to thank you.
For what?
Well, thanks to you,
Rose, there's something I have to tell you.
Oh, please, Al, there's something I want to say first. I want you to know that I am so excited about going on this trip. And I'm so happy that you chose me for this adventure. I love you, Al, and I'm ready to go anywhere with you.
Well, this should come as no surprise to anyone, but our champion is right again.
Right?
How much did you wait? Well, you didn't wager anything. Played it very close to the vest, Rose. Very slick indeed. Dorothy?
Wait a minute. Carrie is not the Grant buried in Grant's tomb. Ulysses S. is.
Ulysses.
Are you kidding? I'm supposed to be dead. These are your twilight years.
Ma, I never needed you more. I'm about to do something that is very important to me. I mean, I could fall flat on my face.
Fall the other way. It's funnier.
Watch, but there's nothing we can do. It's her daughter. It's her choice. It's like something that happened back in St. Olaf.
Oh, Rose, stop. Rose, why is it when any one of us makes an observation, the first thing we hear from you is back in St. Olaf? Did it ever occur to you that we might be sick and tired of hearing back in St. Olaf, back in St. Olaf, back in St. Olaf?
I hope we're not late.
Rose, listen, we have something to tell you.
This is amazing. This is so amazing to think I'm giving a press conference. And next week we all go to Moscow. Can you believe it, Dorothy?
No, but then again, I can't believe that God wanted Jerry Falwell to go down that water slide in a cheap suit.
I don't know him.
Rose, exactly what did he say when you called him?
Well, I'm afraid I was pretty nervous and excited, so I didn't give him much chance to say anything.
But he accepted your invitation.
I told him I wouldn't take no for an answer. Well, I better finish getting ready. Oh, Bambi. Marry me, Eddie.
Please, please. This always happens. I'm cursed. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been absolutely irresistible to women. I know I'm a little plain to look at.
Oh, no, you're not plain at all.
Thanks to you and the generous raise in my allowance. Isn't she a beauty? Only 1,300 easy payments.
Ma, we have to talk.
The salesman tried to jerk me around on the price, but once he found out I was Jessica Tandy, I got a deal.
Ma, I wouldn't get too attached to this.
I've named her Tanya.
You might answer that.
Why not? Maybe I'll get lucky. What am I talking about? If I was lucky, I'd be shacking up with Cary Grant.
Hello, I'm Dr. Richmond. I'm looking for a Dorothy Zbornak.
Dr. Richmond, it's a pleasure to meet you, but we were expecting...
Don't push it, Rose.
Well, I have everything I need for the fishing trip. Plenty of suntan lotion and a string bikini. I don't want the fish to be the only things nibbling. What's wrong, Rose?
It's my insurance company. They've cut me off because of the lawsuit. What am I gonna do?
Well, you need a good lawyer. Give me the keys to your rental and I'll go out and see if I can nail one for you.
Blanche, that's how you got me in trouble before.
At least for the next $8.
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said, I will do anything for $8 an hour?
Dorothy, do you love him?
What does that mean, Blanche? He was my husband. He was the father of my children. course, I have feelings for him.
Uh-huh. Well, what are they?
Love.
People. Isn't that right, Rose?
No, it was because in the drought of 49, their house melted and kept the town from dehydrating.
Listen, Ma, I have an idea. Why don't you come and play golf with Raymond and me?
I would love to, but I don't own any ugly...
I'm gonna take you surfing with me. Come on along, surf, baby. Wait to see ya.
That means about another 48 hours.
Well, since we're gonna die anyway, I might as well be honest too, Rose. I slept with your cross-eyed cousin Nolan when he visited us from Ohio. And he was lousy in bed.
I took you.
Look, Ma, you know what I'm talking about. You complain, you belittle.
You know, Dorothy, I think maybe you're being too hard on her. I know how difficult buying shoes can be. Sometimes you get yourself a really good-looking salesman and you try...
Up, you have your nails done. You even color your hair.
This is my hair's natural color.
Yeah, and John Madden is a finicky eater.
Well, Dorothy, I guess you might have a point, but plastic surgery is so drastic. I think I'd be too scared.
Oh, believe me, honey, there's nothing.
Suppose all the greats knew this feeling. And the thing is, after all this, I've decided not to sell my book. It's too good to sell. They can publish it after I'm dead, like Vincent van Gogh.
Van Gogh was a painter, Blanche.
Whatever, it's all the same thing.
Because you haven't accepted his death yet.
Thank you. I've never been psychoanalyzed by a dipstick before.
I wonder who they are.
You mean you don't know them?
No.
Now, this is awful.
What? What's so?
Bad. In fact, just last week, I was reading that you can buy the sperm of Nobel Prize winners. Or was it Star Search winners?
Buy? Well, sperm used to be free. It was all...
50. Finding 2 gray hairs is no reason to eat a whole cheesecake.
I found the 2 gray hairs in the cheesecake. So I threw it out.
Hi, girls. I figured this might happen, so I went out and bought a cheesecake.
Oh, Rose, that's great.
What's really great is...
Date.
Well, we didn't. But it wasn't because I didn't try. Oh. I can still remember the night of the big rally before the homecoming game. Oh, there stood Ham, just handsome as ever. I walked over to him and asked him the one question that had been burning on my tongue for the last 4 years. Ham.
So snotty with those preppy people. In Minnesota, he'll get a nice mix.
Of cattle, maybe. No, this boy goes to Harvard.
Well, who says you decide? We'll take a vote.
Look, nobody is going to vote for Minnesota over Harvard, Rose.
Oh, really?
No.
He's not going anywhere.
It's a girl?
No girl, no boy. I'm not pregnant. It's worse.
I didn't murder him.
Of course you didn't murder him, honey. He probably had a heart attack. Now, look, his family has to be notified. Now, did he ever speak of any family?
He has a sister he lives with.
Yo, what's her name?
His name was Al Beatty. Her name's Beatty, too. She never married. Tender and compassionate. Kindly and sympathetic and caring and understanding.
Stop babbling, you yuts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Picture it, Sicily, 1852.
Ma, I am in no mood, and besides, you weren't alive in 1850.
Red peppers, oregano, garlic, chicken fat, and lard. Sophia swears it works every time. Now eat up.
Oh, this is disgusting.
What's disgusting?
Your cure for the flu. It'll be fun. You like square dancing.
No, thanks.
Oh, Rose, you're only going to be dancing with men. You can't kill them by doing that.
Nope, no more men. That's it for me.
No more men. My God, I would die. I would just die.
It's not like no more food, Blanche.
It's worse.
There are many women who live happily Oh, that's wonderful, Blanche.
Well, it is for you. They found your stole. They didn't find my jewel.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
Well, they can sell my jewelry, you see. It's worth something. You want that thing? Nobody wears stoles anymore. My mama's jewels out there on the black market being fondled by back.
Oh, don't worry. One sleepless night in a strange bed will be enough for her. In the morning, I'll go over and talk to her and bring her back.
Sophia's not the only one with a sleepless night ahead of her. To tell you the truth, I don't know what to do about Buzz. This might be a second chance at love.
This is Herb Shrewsbury, our lawyer.
So what are my chances, Shyster, or do you prefer ambulance chaser?
Well, he's here to help you. Are you nuts?
If it helps.
Well, the trial is set for a month from now, so I'm going to need some character witnesses.
Maybe you should start by interviewing me.
Stanley.
Girls, I've made a decision.
What is it, Blanche?
There are just too many precious memories in this house. I'm not about to trade them in for a few lousy dollars.
Chickamore, he's doubled his offer.
Tell him we'll be out by the 1st of the month.
The humor still, eh? He still make you laugh like he used to? Well, not really. But then again, I haven't seen him naked lately.
Would you listen to those two always with the quips?
So tell me, how are the children? Oh, Uncle, I'm going to do something crazy.
All right, now you just simmer down here, mister. Sit down here. I want to talk to you. Dorothy, listen, I know this isn't easy for you, so I'm going to let you in on a sorority secret that was passed on to me at Miss MacGyver's finishing school. Now, whenever you feel you're about to lose control, just take my hand and give it a little squeeze. I guarantee you'll feel a
Dress?
I am not taking mine back.
I am not taking mine back.
Girls, I really need to talk to
Dorothy,
you.
this is crazy. Since when do you care how you look?
I think it started when I came down from the bell tower and had my hump fixed.
Come on. Give me a minute. I'll think of something.
I'd love you to meet my roommates. Unfortunately, they're not home right now. I'll talk to you later, darling.
Well, not all the time. There's some other stuff. But I probably shouldn't tell you till you're 70.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Becky.
And when I make a run for it, he'll riddle my body with bullets. Oh, please don't let them take me downtown. I want to live. I want to live.
You're not very good in a crisis, are you, Rose?
Dorothy, what are we gonna do?
We'll simply have to explain that this is all a terrible mistake. Officer.
Girls, I want to give y'all my gift next, okay? I just thought this was such a cute idea. I made the same one for each of you. Here, Sophia.
The man of Blanche's boudoir.
Happy? We're happy.
Okay, Harry, I've just checked off your name. You're free to go. And if anybody else would care to go, feel free to. However, if you'd like to learn something, then I strongly suggest that you stay.
And they were nice enough to give me a ride home. Oh, by the way, Chuck says yo.
Chuck from Arco or Chuck from Shell?
Shell.
Big Chuck from Shell or little Chuck from Shell?
Blanche, I think you're spending too much time at the full-service island.
What brings you guys to Miami? Wait a minute. I'll bet this has something to do with the St. Olaf Woman of the Year award.
Oh, no wonder she's a finalist.
Did I win?
Not yet. A lot will depend on verifying the facts in this here biography.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Don't you just love the style, the technique, the use of color?
Yeah. I'd give anything to own a painting like that.
How about that painting for a new roof?
You're kidding.
Of course she's kidding. That painting means everything to me. I could never part with it.
Sophia, are you crazy?
Crazy about the Kimmel.
Ma'am.
Gentlemen, if you'll just excuse us for a moment. Oh, ladies, I think we must do this. Now, it's our duty as American citizens.
Oh, I don't know. 2 policemen living in our house.
Well, what's there to be afraid of, Dorothy? Once you strip away the gruff exterior, the badge, the gun, the uniform.
You've got...
Back in St. Olaf with Mrs. Gunderson, our grade school teacher. Oh, she was the nicest woman you'd ever want to meet, but as the years went by, she got her facts a little confused. In biology class, she started telling kids that the human body was made up of 80% Ovaltine. When we were studying...
Be sorry, we're just so happy you're feeling better.
I've never been afraid of dying. That's because I'm not going to stay dead. I'm going to get frozen. And I need your solemn promises that you'll have your heads frozen, too.
Oh, excuse me, we're here to pick up our friend. Are they doing...
All over between us, Chrissy. This is the woman I love. Seeing Dorothy again made me realize how superficial my relationship with you really was. Sure, the sex was great. Terrific, actually. But it's okay with Dorothy, too.
Ask him to come along with me.
He's not a thief. He's a thoroughly changed man. See for yourself. He's gone.
Ma, I'm scared. I don't think the curse is over yet.
Dorothy, you don't have to rationalize to me. You want another glass of wine? Take it. Criteria. My canasta club gives this hospital's Jell-O 3 stars.
Excuse me, are you the ladies who came in with Mrs. Nyland?
Yes, we are.
I'm Dr. Wallerstein. I've been treating her since she was brought in.
Oh, Dorothy, she's going to be all right. Her doctor's a Jew.
Oh, Blanche, is everything all right?
Stephen's back with his old girlfriend.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I guess I learned a little bit about missed opportunities and how sometimes you have to take chances. But all is not lost. I met a new man in the next bed.
Oh, it's the latest chess move from my old rival, Serafina Gambrazzi.
Ah, how long has this chess game by mail been going on? What, it must be 10 years now, huh?
And it's going to keep on going until I beat Serafina at something.
What are you talking about?
Picture it. Sicily, 1920. Serafina and I were...
Why, they have a lot of talent back in St. Olaf?
No, it's lunchtime there. I could really go for a smoke kipper hero.
All right, who's auditioning next?
I'm next.
Ma, what the hell are you doing here?
I gnawed through my leather restraints and outran...
With you, too. But you just... I don't know what to say.
Well, whatever you decide, make sure you start with Aunt Dorothy.
Wait a minute, wait! What in hell? You know what? I think tomorrow after class I will talk to Professor Cooper.
Good girl.
Whatever happened to your teacher, Mrs. Lenhoff?
Oh, gosh. Last I heard, she retired from teaching, opened a bed and breakfast someplace in Rhode Island. First, when we ran out of gas and then had to run 2 blocks in the rain to get here.
Incidentally, I appreciate everyone leaving me stranded after my heel fell off in the middle of that intersection.
Good evening, ladies. Welcome to Albert's Diner. I'm Albert, and Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. I'd just like a cup of coffee, please.
Coffee? Sure. Coffee all around?
Actually, I'd like a...
On that, I'll just take my laundry and go home.
Come on. It's not too late to go out. I mean, you kept me waiting for hours.
No, I'm sorry, baby. I'm tired.
But I'm all dressed up, and I'm wearing your favorite perfume.
Hey, I said it was too late to go out. I guess you think I come over here to get nagged?
And to get your laundry. Don't...
Fun in the buff at a mountain retreat. Hike, swim, and play volleyball while the sun beats down on your fanny. Call David Horowitz. I mean, how can they get away with this misrepresentation?
I don't understand how people can run around showing their naked bodies to...
George. Promise me one more thing.
What?
Promise me you'll never die.
Oh, how do you do? I'm Dorothy Zbornak. This is my mother, Sophia Petrillo, and these are my friends, Rose and Blanche. We're competing on today's show.
Well, hello, Tiffany. It is such a pleasure to meet you, honey. I want you to know that I thought those pictures of you in that sleazy, girly magazine were so tastefully. I cannot wait to go back there and rub their noses in it.
Isn't it wonderful how you make lifelong bonds when you join a sorority?
No, I never belonged to a sorority. I was blackballed.
Oh, I think that is so cruel. The Alpha Yams didn't have blackballing. We believed that any girl who wanted to help her community and foster a...
My God, Rose, now I've got 3 excited men out there. And for the first time in my life, it seems like too many.
Blanche, your 1:30 appointment just got...
He just got back from Russia. He told me a couple of very interesting things. It snows there in the summertime, and they don't have very many attractive women. Do you realize what that means? When we go to Russia, I will have my pick of any man in the country, and you can make a snowman in June.
Cautiously and books only a ferry to Sardinia, saving the rest of her money for a rainy day.
Let me guess, Ma. You were the one who chose adventure.
You also would have said Baltimore instead of the New World. You're no good at this, Dorothy. I'm the girl who played it safe.
Oh, no. Oh, they've come to tow away our Mercedes.
Oh, now I am really depressed. I never even got a chance to ride in it. Boy, what a great idea.
Isn't it luxurious?
And the engine's so quiet. I met Mr. Terrific.
Rose, don't be so quick to judge. I once thought I had met Mr. Terrific. Turned out there was also a Mrs. Terrific. I found myself ducking a Mr. Boz.
You don't understand. I really met Mr. Terrific at the mall. He was signing autographs.
Talk about you. So, where do you get your tar?
I lost my first husband in a tar pit. Excuse me.
Well, if it isn't Susan Armstrong.
Oh, and don't you look at...
Ma, what is going on? Ever since you got that feather in the mail, you've been acting like a spy. I'm surprised you didn't check to see if someone was hiding out in the broom closet.
Broom closet, right.
This is ridiculous, Ma.
No, Dorothy, now she's right. I happen to know for a fact that at least 2 people can fit into the broom closet with room left over for a medium-sized cold cut.
I don't know what happened. I came in, she was joking. This isn't working.
Dorothy? Dorothy? Where am I?
Sophia.
Nice. It's gonna be different this time. See, I'm on this drink it off diet. You have 2 shakes and a sensible meal every day. You lose weight the fast, easy way.
I prefer the Italian diet. You drink a bottle of wine, make a smart remark, then get your jaw wired. Oh, please, call me Ma.
Ma?
Not you.
Popcorn, Ma?
Oh, no, it gets caught in my teeth.
I tell you what, I'll floss them while you nap.
You're a good kid.
You're a Yankee, Blanche.
Oh, no, this can't be.
A Yankee Doodle.
There must be some mistake.
You are that Yankee Doodle gal.
Let me see the certificate. I want to see with my own eyes that my great-grandmother's... that thing you said.
A Yankee.
We'll look into this first thing Monday morning.
It can't wait.
You're right. We'll do something immediately. We'll fill out a form. Must be one in here somewhere. It's okay. Sexual discrimination, sexual education, sexual harassment. Oh, kid me.
Oh, no! Oh, yes. It was the day before Christmas, and we were playing, and she jiggled the tree, and the star fell off and broke. So she told me to pick it up and put it on my finger, and I did. Then she plugged it in. And, oh, well. I don't believe it. Another rejection. And this one isn't even personal. It's a form letter. They just filled in my name at the top.
Okey-dokey. Hey, why don't we take a nice walk on the beach? It's right outside the door.
I hate the beach.
Well, then why do you live here?
It's near work. Do you have a Valium?
No. Oh, but I do have a Tangerine Lifesaver. That always helps chase the blues away from me.
No, thanks.
Blue skies of Hawaii smile on this our wedding
Well, thank you, Mrs.
I finally called it quits at the deli. Sold it all. Locks, stock, and barrel. Get it? Locks.
He made up that joke yesterday, but it's just as funny now as it was then.
Some jokes are timeless. So tell me, Al, what do you intend?
I remember when I was a little girl when we'd get depressed. Grandma could always cheer us up. She'd take out her dentures and she'd take a healthy swig from the aquarium, and then she'd put a flashlight under her chin and we could watch the goldfish swim from cheek to cheek.
I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I forgot it was a full moon.
Are Michael and Lorraine here yet, Dorothy?
No, but they should be any minute.
You seem a little nervous.
Oh, I am.
Are you nervous because you haven't met Michael's
Why did Clayton say the two of you slept together if you hadn't?
Because he's trying to hide something about himself from Blanche. I don't even feel right saying it out loud. Maybe if I just whispered it.
Excuse me, sir. We are looking for a leather jacket that got mixed up with a box of clothes we donated. It was a terrible mistake.
It was not a terrible mistake. It was a regular mistake. A terrible mistake is when you forget that different world follows Cosby.
I remember you. I just picked that stuff up a couple hours ago.
And it's still here. Is there is something wrong with the line? That's why I can't say it.
There's something wrong with the line?
Yes, you see, I'm an English teacher. I should know. The reason I can't say it is because the line itself is not grammatical. See, it should be really good pizza, not real good. Perfect.
Else? How did you know that, Dorothy?
I'm clairvoyant, Rose.
You're so lucky. I get into a pool, I sink like a stone. But how did you know about Blanche?
Stuck here on Valentine's Day with the three of you. Oh, this is the worst day
Boy, hope you have some cheesecake.
Stan, that's it. I've had it with your freeloading. Get out.
Dorothy, you have so much hostility, so much aggression, so much mistrust. This problem goes deeper than I thought. I'm gonna eat a steak with that cheesecake.
Get out! Out! I didn't expect it. I mean, I thought the next time I went through this, it would be for Ma.
As long as I'm here, maybe I can fall and break my hip so you won't have to come back.
No, it's strange. If anything happened to Stan, I would feel like his widow. I mean, I know I'm not, but we've just been through so much together that...
You tells everything. You had no right to use me to rip off my life for profit.
I wish my bank account was as big as your ego. Now you listen, and you listen good. My book is based on my life.
Oh, that book just drips, Blanche Devereaux. Only the name...
Talk forever. Oh, God. Al. I'm all right. I'm okay. Al, the big jerk. I loved him. He was a decent man, you know? I know.
You were saying, Blanche?
Well, it's just breaking my heart. I've never cared for a man as much as Fidel Santo Domingo.
Santiago.
Oh, whatever. The point is, he's rich, he's handsome, and we were made for...
The family plot. He never should have married her. She hates all of us.
Not true. She hates you. Oh, Ma, don't you think this feud between you and Angela has gone on long enough?
It's 26 years. In Sicily, that's not a feud. In Sicily, people scream at each other for centuries. And they throw pasta at each other. Pasta.
What'd she do, play the piano?
She plays the piano. You just wait till you see this. Okay, honey, come on, it's showtime. Yeah, come on, sweetheart. Oh, I know. Here we go. Okay, count.
He's such a nice young man.
Oh, he really is. But I'm worried about him. He's always been a little flighty.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Grandma Hollingsworth always said I was a little flighty. Or was it a little floozy?
Morning, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rose. You want some breakfast?
Oh, no.
More important than passing your damn course. So you, sir, can kiss my ass. Oh, thank goodness I have been worried sick. Do you realize it's almost 2 in the morning?
Out in the morning. That's why the toilets don't get the attention they probably deserve.
Well, then everything was just a misunderstanding, and Norman really did dump me for a fat woman.
No kidding, fatter than you?
I hate to burst your bubble, but I just wanted to...
So your reservations to the banquet.
Oh, thanks, Pa.
She was very disappointed you all aren't coming. And I think it's because one of you won the big award.
You mean the best friend of the Friends of Good Health Award?
Yeah.
Why? What'd she say?
It wasn't what she said, it was what she didn't say.
What didn't she say?
How the hell do I know?
Good night, Ed. We're going to go home now. And I want you to know we'll all sleep a lot better knowing you're off duty tonight.
Oh, I didn't try. I don't want to risk cracking a nail.
What are these, claws?
Well, I figured you wouldn't mind, seeing as how you work with your hands all day.
I'm a teacher. I grade papers. I don't shuck oysters.
I'm going next door to Frida Goodson's. We're having a club meeting.
I didn't know... All right, fine. I just thought maybe they'd have more fun going out together instead of hanging around here with me and 3 old ladies.
And I just never wanted to come out. Fortunately, someone was there to get me out of that room. Thanks, Ma.
Sure, pussycat.
You know, Sophia, this birthday thing kind of has me depressed as well. You think you could help me, too?
Sure. No matter how bad things get, remember these sayings.
You're right, Mother. The television camera does exaggerate the pounds.
Oh, I don't see where a little sliver would hurt.
Finally, some action.
Well, Blanche, I really shouldn't.
Yes, Jerry, you should.
No, he shouldn't. He's watching his refined sugar intake.
Yes, he should. This cake is sweetened with natural fruit juices.
No, he shouldn't.
Seems you had a transfusion while you were there. The hospital thinks the blood may have contained HIV antibodies.
HIV? Wait a minute. You're talking about AIDS. Oh, well, that...
You were all in the kitchen. Why did you keep asking me if I'd lost this wallet with $50 in it?
My mom, the eternal Girl Scout.
You were very quiet on the way over.
You gave me a lot to think about.
Oh, come on, you had to see it coming.
Just didn't expect...
Supplemental health care for seniors. Some companies are preying on fear and then using loopholes to avoid paying claims. For someone on fixed income, it's a matter of life and death.
By tell me more, I mean, does it pay $300?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay, but I can't believe with some...
And when she felt that she wouldn't be missed, she slipped out of the dining room and headed upstairs. Kendall had let himself into Blanche's room while she was in the shower and was making himself comfortable.
What is this, Wimbledon?
Oh, Sophia, stop that.
Oh, Sophia, I'm glad you're here. You know I'm moving in with Kirsten tomorrow.
Oh, honey. Oh.
Oh, come on, Blanche, say it. I'm sorry.
There, what she just said.
No, I meant that for $10,000, I might try my hand at lyric writing. I mean, maybe we could, team up.
You mean music by Rose Nyland, lyrics by Dorothy Zbornak?
Well, why not? I mean, we could be the next Rodgers and Hammerstein, the next Simon and Garfunkel.
And stable Mabel here'll blow my head off. There's a man in your bed.
Sophia, there's not.
Why, you devil, you.
So that was what we heard, Rose.
Rose got love.
Buenos dias, Dorotheo. That means hello, Dorothy in Spanish.
You've really taken command of the language, haven't you, Rose?
See?
Drop dead.
Blanche, whatever happened to getting beyond your ego?
My ego has nothing to do with it. These drawings are brilliant.
Blanche, I have lived with these characters all my life, and I'm the one to determine if your drawings are brilliant, and that one needs work.
What's wrong with it?
Well, you forgot Melvin, the loneliest sea otter.
I'm not saying you're a cheater. I'm not saying that you're like Stan. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me, that I'm not trusting enough, but I'm going to need some time.
So what are you telling me? It's going to be months or years or maybe never?
Oh, my God, he's just the sexiest man in television. And Burt Reynolds is the sexiest man in the movies. Oh, I cannot believe this. All that manliness in one room, in one crowded room, one hot, crowded room. Everybody's steamy bodies all pressed up against each other.
Blanche. Relax, you're about to set off the smoke detector.
Oh. Suit with a drop seat in the pants for Cousin Wendell. Anyway, that was part of the reason. The other part was I wanted to talk to you. I know I didn't need a special occasion for that. It'd be more of an occasion if I stopped talking. But
John was...
No, it's not that. I forgot to say my prayers.
Oh, Rose, God wouldn't mind if you skipped a night. He's very busy these days. Most of his free time is spent talking to Pat Robertson.
Hello, God, it's me.
Blanche, hand me my robe.
Here. Now listen, we love you two a lot, but you've been here for 3 weeks, and this living arrangement is not working out.
I guess we forgot how hard it is to live with a man in the house.
Why? What did I do?
Well, you snore, you don't pick up after yourself, and you hardly ever remember to lift up the toilet seat. Listen, Rose, remember, mum's the word. Dorothy will break the bad news in due time, okay?
Excuse me, has anyone seen it?
What?
Well, haven't you already steamed it open or held it up to the light?
But please, Blanche, I have a lot of work to get done before lunch.
Well, please don't let little old ineffectual, insignificant me get between you and your work.
Thank you.
After all, I wouldn't want to come between your lips and Mr. Allen's behind.
The woman's in denial. I saw that dog with Ida's blue scarf in his mouth, and no one has seen her since.
Ma, what does Fred's dog have to do with this?
It's a known fact that dogs take on the personality traits of their masters.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah? Then why does your brother Phil's poodle like to wear that tutu and hop around on his hind legs?
Pierre Freudenstoifer. He worked in his father's herring... No, quiche factory. And his father, Lars...
Do I look like I just fell off the turnip truck?
No. But you do look like the woman who used to drive it.
Seeing both of you. But of course, that is a decision that you will have to make. Now, if you will excuse me, it's time for me to change into my third linen suit of the day. In this heat, I go through them like Kleenex.
Oh, of all the nerve. How could he possibly...
Of Snellmations.
You know, Rose, sometimes I wish somebody had turned the hose on your parents.
Oh, too much woman for him. His spirit was willing, but his poor heart couldn't take it.
It's all our fault. Our silly competitiveness did this.
Oh, come on, you two. The man was in his 70s. These things just happen. You had nothing to do with his heart giving out.
Dorothy, we shared a room in the hospital. You had the heart scare. I was the gallbladder.
They gave you my sponge bath by mistake?
You ate my Jell-O. It was a horrible little room. We couldn't wait to get out of it.
Because we wanted to live.
Yes, I remember.
Remember better. Remember life.
I don't have much of one.
Here, it was some treat. You made an old lady feel young again. You're okay.
We love you, Sophia.
Oh, we sure do. This is nice to die with friends. I'm gonna close my eyes now, but I'm only resting.
You're not serious, Blanche.
Oh, sure I am. Breasts are back in fashion. And what God didn't give me, Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead.
Even for you, what is going on?
Well, Dorothy always makes me buy the same old lady's shoes. I never get anything new and exciting. It's just another reminder of what old age takes away from you. First husbands, then cute shoes. What's old age gonna take away from me next?
Hey, I'll just be baggage there.
I know a place where you need it.
Where?
Here. Rose? Oh, stay with me, honey.
Oh, Blanche, that's very nice, but you're going to want to get on with your own life. I mean, you'll want to find a relationship.
I want my best.
$8.
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said I will do anything for $8 an hour? Oh, look, it's right under an ad that
I'd better be going now.
Well, all right, but before you do, I just want to thank you for a lovely evening.
Oh, I guess he bought dinner.
Sophia.
Don't mind me. The Best of Carson is coming on.
In here.
No, Blanche in Hollywood, but they pipe it through these little wires and it comes out of it. Rose, excuse me, we'll get back to your fascinating hospital story later.
Ted and Lucy said that we could have the baby again next month when they go away for a weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Blanche, what are you doing here? Is something wrong? I mean, we didn't expect you.
1 year during the Depression when I just got a block of coal, which I carved into a pair of high-top kids.
You can do anything you want to her, just don't hurt us.
Here, Marguerite, let me put this on for you. Oh, my. You look stunning. Doesn't she just look
God. Oh, he is my all-time favorite TV actor. Oh, I cannot believe that I am actually going to meet Patrick Vaughn. Oh, I've had a crush on him for years. He is the sexiest actor on TV.
I hate to admit it, but he melts my Haagen-Dazs.
Incredible blue eyes I had ever seen. Those are the things you inherited from her. And when I looked into those eyes, they told me it was not time to go off chasing rainbows. It was time to make a life for the two of us. And I never regretted that decision because I knew that someday...
Rico used to say, people waste their time pondering whether a glass is half empty or half full. Me, I just drink whatever's in the glass.
My cousin Federico was a hopeless alcoholic who played bocce ball with an imaginary friend named Little Luigi.
Kind of puts that dripping faucet in
Hard times. Once a mysterious drifter stole our butter churn.
Well, I guess Ma and Gloria aren't coming back for dinner. What say we go out and grab a hamburger?
Oh, sounds good to me.
This reminds me of when Daddy used to take us for hamburgers.
At stake. To find that jacket and get that ticket, we will lie, cheat, threaten, and steal if we have to.
Oh, hello.
Anybody got a backup plan?
I'm sorry, I didn't know anyone was out here. I was just locking up.
Father, we desperately need your help.
Well, frankly, I'm not sure we have enough empty beds, but you're welcome to stay.
I'm a waitress at the Fountain Rock Coffee Shop. 12 hours a day, 4 days a week, minimum wage and tips, and a 60% employee discount on day-old Danish. Huh?
A coffee shop. Well, what are you doing here?
Blanche, I came here for more than just the music box. It was wonderful to see you after all these years. You are still my little dumpling.
That's all very sweet, but you're not getting the music box. And now, if you will please excuse me.
Talk, I have a feeling they'll do the rest.
Sounds logical to me.
To me, too, but don't forget we're dealing with two old women here who think that boils on a man are a sign of virility. I mean, logic doesn't exactly apply here.
Well, at least we can give it a try.
I think Rose is right. Dorothy, why don't you take Angela and we'll talk to Sophia?
No.
Did I say there was going to be a question and answer period after I spoke? Oh, for heaven's sake, go on.
No, Dave, I better do this by myself. You might.
Have you seen my mother?
She mentioned something about having a headache. I think she's in her room.
Hanging herself.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Oh, how you feeling?
Oh, much better. Say, how about going out to dinner, have some fun?
Mama, can we talk for a minute?
I'll make the reservations. Where would you like to eat?
I want you to be part of...
When is the funeral?
Wednesday.
I'll go back to Brooklyn with you.
I'm not going, and you know why.
I guess the body was lost at sea.
Ma doesn't want to go to the funeral because Esther's husband...
Max Weinstock will be there. I will not stand...
Oh, she's been so depressed since she got back from that funeral.
I mean, she lost one of her oldest friends, and even though she made up with Max, she knows that she'll probably never see him again.
Well, you go and get her. We will try to cheer her up. You don't want that poor little thing getting sick over this.
No.
Mom! Oh, my God!
Dorothy, what is it?
What, honey?
Begged her to come back to her.
So I guess you're not going to see him again.
Oh, yes. Yes, I will.
What? Listen, Pussycat, it's been a long time since you've been out on a date. And it's quite possible you can no longer judge a good one from a bad one. So let me be of help. Bad date, Dorothy. Bad.
Raising a household. It's for my mother. I don't want to give her any ideas.
You're a sports agent? Hey, I bet we know some of the same people. I was one of the first women ever allowed in the Miami Dolphins locker room.
Reporter?
Photographer.
I don't understand. There must be some mistake. I'm sure my load is not being helpful. I will never, ever take you shopping with me again.
Fine. I'll shop at the mall by myself. Then I'll be able to pee when I'm good and ready.
Dorothy, you found a dress for the banquet. Oh, do you just...
God, what am I going to do?
One thing out. While I was giving Sonny the evil eye, I noticed he was kind of cute. So I decided to work in a little kiss of death, too. Well, that livened him up, and we spent a very pleasant afternoon.
Ma, you are incredible.
Those were Sonny's words.
Hence to leave, and you didn't take it. And now I have to kill you. I'm probably doing you a favor. I mean, what kind of life are you having? What, you hang around sewers, you eat garbage? That's not living, honey.
Oh, come on, tell me how big a disaster was last night.
It wasn't a disaster, Blanche. It was just uncomfortable. You know, I tried to find some common ground, something I could talk to Ken's circus friends about. But it turns out the human cannonball doesn't do that much reading.
It's incredible. You think you're dying, you feel death enter your body. A doctor comes, he says you're fine, you're ready to swim the English Channel.
I can't tell you how happy I am. I want you around for a long, long time.
They'll have to murder me. Though I must admit, I was a little excited about seeing...
Honey, I don't think there's enough sugar left in the bowl.
Angela, that was the best meal I've ever had in my life.
Well, how good could it have been? You left half of it.
I ate every bite.
Well, there's some sauce left. If you really liked it, you'd take a hunk of that bread and slop it all up. You can afford it.
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, so.
Wait a minute, what's this here? To the fairest rose I've seen until tonight, Mr. Terrific.
He asked me out. We're going to dinner. Can you believe it?
No, actually not. You spent 30 seconds getting an autograph. You don't even know the guy.
That's ridiculous to call off your wedding because of a silly little argument. What did Ramon do?
He slept with my best friend.
We're going to eat chicken for the rest of our lives.
Oh, Priscilla, I'm so sorry.
Listen, be grateful he got it out of his system before the marriage.
Well, what are you doing here?
Blanche, I came here for more than just the music box. It was wonderful to see you after all these years. You are still my little dumpling.
That's all very sweet, but you're not getting the music box. And now, if you will please excuse me.
Glass of milk before I go to bed tonight.
What's going on here?
Oh, I just did some shopping to cheer us up about Rose, but it didn't work.
Let me tell you two a story.
No.
A short story.
No.
An anecdote I won't take no for an answer. Picture this.
Natural juices.
You got that from the menu.
It was the special. Cajun prime rib. But I think it applies.
Not perfect. John is everything Tom wasn't. He's smart, mature, responsible.
And on time.
Would you girls keep him entertained for a minute? I want to make sure I look perfect before he sees me.
Hello.
Hi, I'm John Quinn.
Hi, I'm Rose, Blanche's roommate.
Hi, Rose.
Won't you come as a failure? I hope I never let him feel like one. If I did, I can only pray that he forgives me now. And that you will, too.
Oh, Mom. Come on, let's go find Charlie and...
No improvement.
I'm sorry. By the way, you're wearing your knee brace on your neck. I know Ma is faking. She is not really paralyzed.
It's only natural for you to feel that way.
Pull yourself together, pussycat. Gershwin confused a lot of people.
Now, what are we going to do about Emily?
Dorothy, nobody can do a better job of raising this baby than we can.
Fine. But if she's going to stay another couple of days, we better get some more diapers and some food.
I'm thawing some pork chops.
Honey, she only has 2 teeth. How's she supposed to eat a pork chop?
My Uncle Lester had only 1 tooth.
I can't even reach mine.
Sophia, have you all had a chance to catch up on old times?
Yeah, Angela filled me in on how all my friends and family back home are doing.
And the Lindstroms and the Johanssons.
Oh, that great herring boy.
The two families control the most fertile herring waters off the coast of Norway, so naturally it seemed like it would be in their best interest to band together. Oh, boy, was that a mistake. You see, they couldn't agree on what to do with the herring.
Oh, just let me freshen my makeup. Girls, why don't you come with me and I'll show you how I transform myself into a fresh-faced, innocent young thing.
Could you skip the innocent part, Blanche? The show starts in 2 hours.
Ma's right.
Well, it wasn't there a minute ago. I swear it. How can it be gone 1 minute and back the next?
I think I know. Ma, why are you carrying that phone book?
They're going to Hawaii for a second honeymoon.
Well, sounds like they're trying to work it out. Why are you upset?
Don't you listen, she has cellulite.
Those are dimples.
Dimples are on these cheeks.
I am upset because while they're...
Dorothy, you haven't even touched your Mr. Ha-Ha dog.
You're right. I touched it.
And now it's time for the Mr. Ha-Ha birthday roundup. When I call your name, please come up on stage.
She hung up.
Sure, she's not so tough without her lobster.
She must really be nuts about that ex-husband.
You have to be crazy to want a relationship that badly.
I don't know what you're talking about. They have me working in the careers and teaching booth. Oh, Miles is going to be there, too, speaking about teaching in college.
Oh, speaking of career day is quite a responsibility. I still remember career day back in St. Olaf.
Check, please.
Günther, but I just don't know what I'd do if I retired. No problems to solve, no challenges. I'd be afraid my mind would go soft.
Don't even talk that way, Rose. That's crazy talk.
It sure would be nice to have some investments to fall back on the...
We always did our own plumbing on the farm. Of course, we didn't actually get plumbing till I was 18.
Rose, tell me something. How difficult would it be for us to repair that bathroom ourselves?
Well, it wouldn't be difficult at all.
Oh, forget it. Forget it. It's a crazy idea.
You got that right. You remember Blanche and my Aunt Dorothy?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, so nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Sophia, you look enchanting. If I wasn't such a gentleman, I'd try to ply you with wine and take it.
Ribs, great. Why don't you just kick the dentures out of my mouth?
Sleep on a hard wooden bench. I don't think I have ever been this depressed in my entire life.
Ma, Phil is not gay.
You mean you're gay? What, your friend Gina's having some sort of membership drive?
Ma.
Dorothy, I know you don't get many dates, but stick with what you know. At your age, it's very hard to break into something new.
Out it.
I can't forget. This man stole money from us. Because of him, our family went hungry.
Ma, we never went hungry.
Some nights I felt like dessert.
Listen, why don't we just leave this mess and go out and get something to eat?
Yeah, I'll ask Ma if she'd like to come. It'll do her good to get out of the house.
And a crackling fire, and my God, Dorothy, it must be 120 in here.
Morning, Rose.
Dorothy, sometimes you can be so cruel. Honey, what's the matter?
Everything.
Rose, you idiot. There's no way I'm ever gonna pass for a man. Dorothy, trade with me?
Go to hell, Myron. Rose, I don't want to wear this.
Oh, come on. I looked in the yearbook and you're a dead ringer for Cindy Lou Peoples.
I don't know.
Trust me, it'll work.
Oh, well, that complicates things.
Why? Don't you believe me?
It's not a question of whether or not I believe you. It's just that without substantial evidence, it's just your word against his, and a man's career is at stake.
Well, so is mine, not to mention my dignity.
I'm sorry. Look, I really am. I'd like to help you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do.
But that's not fair.
And people kept looking right past that great man until today. Blanche, as crazy as it sounds, I've got a real chance now to win that election.
Because you lied.
But is that such a high price to pay?
Oh, Gil, I don't know much about politics, but I do know a thing or two about men, and I know what kind of man you are. You're an... Not that prettier has anything to do with it, but I just am.
You know, Rose, I have a confession to make. I have always dreamed of the chance to raise another baby.
Well, Dorothy, if you're lucky, maybe someday one of your uncles...
Have it hauled away and I'll split.
That does it. You don't have any choice. You're hauling that tree away, capiche?
You Italians have got some temper.
You Italians?
With disdain in his voice, he said it. Now you're gonna pay.
And big old cod pieces.
Blanche, how do you make it through an omelet?
78, yes. 64, yes. 81, yes.
No, what are you doing?
Reading the obituaries and checking out the people who died younger than I am now. Stan's here.
What is he doing here?
Well, he needs my signature on some papers, so I told him he could stop by. Where is he?
I left him on the doorstep. I wanted the neighbors to see what a bunch of galoop you married.
I'll be back in a minute.
So where is this vacation spot you're going to where they don't allow mud?
You what?
It cost me my entire life savings, but I don't care. I'm gonna sail around the world, and it's all because of you. And I want you to come along with me.
Think you might like a little company tonight? You know what he said? Maybe some other time, Blanche. Can you believe that? Maybe some other time.
Blanche, that doesn't seem so mean.
He had the band spell it out on the field. And Dorothy, to this. Bye-bye.
Excuse me, you guys got any extra shaving cream?
Sure. This is so weird. I've never been in a men's locker room before.
Neither of us. Tender and compassionate, kindly and sympathetic and caring and understanding.
Stop babbling, you yuts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Picture it, Sicily, 1852.
Ma, I am in no mood, and besides, you weren't alive in 1850. Come on, Ma, now be nice. They're looking forward to your visit. The 6 boys are giving up their bedroom for you.
It'll be a miserable week. I don't even know why I'm going.
Ma, it's your grandson's graduation.
Big deal. Animal grooming school. He'll know how to make that fluffy ball at the end of a poodle's tail.
From now on, when my name appears in print, it better read Blanche Devereaux, comma, 39.
Well, she has a lot of nerve showing up here tonight.
Let's try to be polite, Rose.
Hi, Blanche.
We could keep her till Monday.
Oh, I'm not from Child Services. I'm Emily's father.
Well, how do I know that?
Well, I can see the family resemblance. Neither one of them can tell time. Where the hell have you been? You dropped this child off yesterday. You don't show up until today, and you didn't call. I mean, this is not a dry cleaner's.
I did call last night. I spoke.
Time. No, you can't put it in brownies. I said no reefers, okay? Goodbye.
You know, Sophia, the problems you're having at work remind me of something that happened back in St. Olaf.
Please, dust reminds you of something back in... I'm very proud to win this award. Who would have guessed an old lady with a tin can could raise so much dough?
Conway Twitty.
The problem is Robert charges $300, and it's just not in my budget this month. Oh, that's the trouble with being beautiful. The maintenance will kill you.
I have an idea, Blanche. How about moonlighting and making some extra money?
Another job? Rose, I already work.
Yes, it is. Where did I go wrong with you?
You didn't. You're a great mother.
If I were a great mother, you would be graduating from medical school, not playing doctor with my best friend's daughter here in this house.
Mom, sorry. I know it wasn't the right time or place, and it ended up embarrassing you, Grandma, and your friends.
Oh, and start looking for a job.
Be sure you dress youthfully.
How come?
You're old.
Let's face it, honey. Companies are not falling all over themselves to hire women your age.
Coming.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I come in?
God, what am I going to do?
Ma, you know, this is how Imelda Marcus got started with that shoe thing. Now, Ma, what is going on?
I don't know, it makes me feel good. In a strange way, shopping there makes you feel immortal.
I don't follow.
Let's say you buy 20 cases of sardines.
This better be...
It's about showing her daughter her will. Well, Dorothy, she ought to be, because wills make people do crazy things.
Like what, Blanche?
Like killing people. Do you know what they just uncovered in the Duncan Osgood murder case? That the day before she was murdered, Tippy Paxton Osgood had changed her will, making Duncan the sole heir to the Paxton napkin.
7. I love you.
Oh, don't say that, David Dellinger.
7. Take me.
Look, Jimmy, I like you, but not in that way.
Oh, great. First person I reach out to in 22 years, and then you reject me.
Oh, Jimmy.
Please, I had to turn you from the window so you wouldn't inhale the drapes.
But she was never sure whether Sven's pleading was the pain talking or the medication talking or the guy in the next bed talking. You see, the guy in the next bed was Ingmar von Bergen, St. Olaf's meanest ventriloquist.
You.
God said you'd say that.
Ma!
He said you'd say that too.
Ma, stop this.
3 for 3.
Ma, this is ridiculous. You don't want to be a nun.
Yes, I do, Dorothy. God reminded me today that I've always had a dream, a very private dream, one I never talked about. When I was growing up, I wanted to join the convent.
And since you brought up Guam, why don't we talk about geography for a little bit?
You want to see some geography, lady? I'll show you some geography.
Whoa, Kohlheim!
Want to know what we call this on the planet Twylar, huh? Oh, you quit taking, Mrs. School Teacher, like that's really going to shut me up.
What do I do now?
Sewing shop on 4th Street, and in the back they got this thimble museum I've always wanted to go to. You know, you could put in a thimble what most people know about thimbles. Well, no, that's not mine. They tell that one down at the Thimble Museum.
You actually had a good time at a thimble museum?
Curse of the Catwoman?
I'm a mother. I know these things.
Good night, Ma.
Good night.
Ma, Phil is not gay.
You mean you're gay? What, your friend Gina's having some sort of membership drive?
Ma.
Dorothy, I know you don't get many dates, but stick with what you know. At your age, it's very hard to break into something new.
It'll help, Rose. Of course we'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You are the best friends I've ever had. Now, before I lose the nerve, I better make the plane reservations.
Did she say plane reservations? I thought her aunt lived in Fort Lauderdale.
She did, Big Mouth, but she's being buried in the Bahamas where she spent her winters. Damn.
Aren't you, Mr. Weinstein?
Since 1967.
Let's go.
Sophia, Esther would have appreciated you being here.
I love that woman. She was the best, which is why she deserved a better husband instead of a miserable, no-good, low-life sleazeball.
For a man's work, it's all gold. Just open it anywhere and the magic will touch you. But I'm so tired. I must sleep, and I cannot sleep. I am too tired to sleep. I will never sleep again. I may die from this.
I was talking to Edith's daughter after the funeral. She had flown in from San Francisco. She kept telling me how bad she felt that she hadn't seen her mother in over a year.
Well, it's hard to stay close to someone when they live clear across the country.
Yeah, well, I live in the same house with my mother, and yet we spend very little.
Well, you probably want to get her operational as soon as possible. After all, she's quite a showpiece. Where do I install her?
Well, actually, Lou, we're going to install her ourselves. Follow me.
Hold it. You're not serious.
Why not?
Oh, ladies, the installation of a toilet's a very delicate procedure. You got to go to school. You got to be...
Barry Glick, Mom. Oh, look. Barry Glick. Oh, boy, did I have the hots for him. He says he wants to get together next week.
You gonna see him?
See him? If he's within 50 pounds of where he used to be, I'm gonna marry him. Oh, Barry Glick.
You?
Oh, a person cannot open a letter anymore without being accosted by some vile, disgusting thing. I thought it was against the law to send filth like this through the mail.
Oh, no. What is it, Blanche?
A letter from the IRS. Those bed checks she was famous for. Well, I tried to handle the whole thing like a lady. I waved politely over Bobby Joe's shoulder with my foot. She was unmoved.
Did that influence your decision to enter the priesthood?
Well, it wasn't exactly the evening I'd planned, but it turned out to be pleasant enough.
Frank is a very special person, isn't he?
Yes, he certainly is, and he obviously thinks the same about you.
Of course he does. We're friends.
Now, what the hell is going on?
Let me tell you something I've never told a living soul. When I was unconscious, hovering between life and death, I began a journey toward a great white light. Along the way were all the people who went before me. I saw my parents. I saw your father. I saw the Ritz brothers. You know what might happen to me if I didn't do my duty? What? Free swimming lessons with a cement kickboard.
Hi, girls.
Rose, honey, is something wrong?
No, I'm just a little depressed.
Oh, come on now, Rose. If there's something wrong, you can tell that my mother might have given you the wrong idea about what kind of man my brother Phil was.
Not to worry. The good Lord has given me a sixth sense, so to speak. I can tell a lot about a person just by looking at them.
He was special.
I'm sure.
Rose, did you catch that?
I sure did, my friend. Darn girdle. The man refuses to curse.
Blanche,
If you're going to insist on contradicting every opinion I have, I won't allow...
Great news! I got a date. Well, excuse me for trying to have a life.
Blossom and Belle, who had just won the Little Miss Magnolia pageant.
Blanche, before you start, realize I am very vulnerable now and in no mood to hear a story about you and some Yahoo cracker with 4 first names pawing at each other under a magnolia tree. Box of Rose, where did you get it?
Well, I was just under my bed playing, and then there it was. Do you know whose it is?
Oh, Rose. Oh, Rose. How can I look at that face and lie? It's mine.
Grand investment, that's a $7,000 profit. Peppy gets the stand at 20%, and we're left with a tidy sum for only 1 week's work.
So 20% is standard for a boxer?
It is if he doesn't speak English.
Ma, that's it. Forget it. Take him back.
To where? Customer service?
Caller in the middle of the afternoon.
Oh, he's not a gentleman caller. He's a veterinarian. He was here to see Baby.
Oh. How is Baby Doc?
I read in Newsweek they ran him out of Haiti.
How is Baby?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I don't think he has much time left.
Rose was telling us about this secret date tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rose has something called a date, Dorothy. How can I explain this? You remember years ago when you went to a restaurant and a man pulled out your chair?
Wolf wasn't there.
Boy, nothing gets by you people.
Damn straight, it was a bear. A huge, ferocious grizzly bear.
What happened to the boy?
He became known as the...
You want to be here, don't you? You've been having a wonderful time with Grandma, haven't you? Because if you haven't been, darling, well, we'll just leave right now.
She's on.
Showtime! She's not singing. Why? Why didn't she sing?
Spill it, Ma.
I'm scared. I'll do anything you say.
Where is the jacket, Ma?
I gave it to the guy from the thrift shop.
You what?
Let's go. We've got to get down there before they sell it.
What's the big deal? It's only a
You're telling me Al is dead?
Yes.
A heart attack is crazy. He was a runner. He couldn't have a heart attack. I'm talking, so it can't be true. You know what I mean? If I keep talking, it isn't true. All I have to do is...
Why is a woman your age moving furniture?
For food.
Right this way. You make me sick.
You use a phrase to mean something else. Like when I say men are blinded by my beauty. They're not really blinded. They get their sight back in a day or two.
Oh, Barbara, this is my mother, Sophia.
Ah, Sophia, your daughter is one of the most beautiful people I've ever met.
Just look who's here. Well, we must have the music up too loud. I'll turn it down. There's your criminal. Prosecute her to the utmost of the law.
Blanche!
Oh, can you stop being an idiot? Bob Hope is not gonna call, and he is not gonna MC our show.
What do you mean? I said he'd be here, and he will.
Rose, this is not Miracle on 34th Street. You are a grown woman holding on to childhood fantasies. Bob?
Taking this old inner tube, wrapping it in wool, and putting it next to Thor's bed at night. We named it Brunhilde. And believe it or not, it did the trick. Thor felt like he was back with his mother, and he began eating and sleeping and frolicking. Yes. But then one day, Thor got a little playful and...
Ma, what is the matter with you? Can't you answer the door?
My butt's asleep, and you know, I'm kind of getting into it.
Eisbornak, we need to talk.
Yeah, come in, Coach. Ma, this is Nick Odlevac, the football coach.
I never thought I'd say this, Dorothy, but I think
My fingers to the bone 12 hours a week at the museum. Picasso on your left, snack bar downstairs. It's a wonder I'm not an alcoholic.
What I meant was, how about working for me? I'm swamped with this project for Enrique Mas, and there is money for an assistant.
Tell me more.
Well, we're compiling statistics on... Hello? Person to person from the Duke of Windsor to Queen Elizabeth?
Oh, that's for me. That's my Phil. Hello? The Queen's not here. She went shopping. Thanks for calling, Phil, and send my love to the Damn.
I'm not ready to go back to work yet.
Are you depressed about Glenn?
No, I'm depressed because Phyllis George left the Morning News. Of course I'm depressed about Glenn. I mean, for 3 weeks he made me the happiest woman in the world.
You know, I'm really looking forward to Becky's visit, even though she is in a delicate condition.
Yeah, knocked up and single. How dainty.
Now, I think it's great that she's brave enough to have that baby by herself.
Look who's talking. The president of Knocked Up and Single.
I have him.
Shut up, Rose. Ma, I haven't seen you all morning. Where have you been?
I went to see my friend Lillian.
Lillian at Shady Pines?
Oh, you remember Shady Pines. That retirement home you stuck me in that resembles Sing Sing. My mistake. Sing Sing has a movie night.
Sophia, how is Lillian?
Who is identified as Guido.
World's Fair. I have to have your picture taken with a Guido booth.
Ma, you were married to somebody else. I have a right to know about it.
Wrong. There are some things a daughter should not know about her mother. You're always sticking your nose in where...
You had an affair with a priest.
Priest? I didn't say he was a priest. I said he was a man of the cloth. He was a fabric salesman. You know, we never made love again after that, but he did cover my lazy boy for free.
Wonderful, Blanche.
The point is, something in his eye says he wants you, and I think he...
Why are you doing that, Sophia?
It's a power move. The three of us against one of him, and I get to look down on him.
Ma, Mr. McCracken's here.
Well, ladies, let's get down to business. I've got to get back.
Blanche, if you've come here to apologize, I accept.
Just like that?
Yes. I mean, for me, just the fact that you thought of those words is plenty, considering what a selfish, conceited person you are.
But I had a whole speech planned, Rose.
I don't smell anything.
Are you wearing something?
A little Ben Gay on my knees. A little Vicks on my chest. A little deep heat on my neck.
What are you trying to do, pickle yourself? An explanation. Honey, why don't we ask Blanche?
Oh, well, I can't talk to Blanche. When I'm upset, everything comes out wrong. Face it, Dorothy, I don't have your quick wit, your conversation skills, your way with
Words?
Words, thank you. I'd probably end up calling it a cold beer.
No, she has no time to cook. She works all day.
Welding. My son married a welder. Too bad she didn't weld his zipper shut. They got 10 kids they can't have. Grab that.
But the process. Oh, Becky. Honey, I think you are headed for trouble going off by yourself like this. No man is going to want to marry you with a baby.
Blanche, there are a lot of people who are single parents, and they're doing just fine.
Yeah, look at me. I love you all dearly, but I have to go where I'm needed, and Phil needs me.
I thought you said Phil and his wife were getting along better.
Ah, they were never right for each other. She never appreciated him, never encouraged him. With the right woman behind him, he could have had a real diamond in his front tooth.
I see what you mean.
You know, you can learn a lot about a man just by the way he holds you in his arms. Whether he's kind, sensitive, caring.
He dipped you, didn't he?
All evening.
Out of commitment, you dumped him. It's like 6 weeks is your cutoff point.
Oh, it is not.
It is too. You were getting along great. You seemed to like each other. You had a wonderful time together.
I don't want to talk about it, Dorothy. Besides, Stephen just didn't have all the qualities I look for in a man.
Hi, girls. What a great day.
That's L.A. law.
I wondered why Susan Day didn't have a French accent.
Girls, what am I gonna do? I got a call from a soldier who just returned from the Persian Gulf.
Don't fall for it, Blanche. Sal didn't come home from World War II till 1950.
And she took them. I mean, deceit, then theft. Isn't murder the next logical step?
St. Olaf, right?
Face it, Dorothy, Blanche was discovered in a locked room. Only she and the victim had keys. I mean, give me another explanation.
The trouble is,
They're called vacuum slacks. It's supposed to inhale all the fat from your body. Watch.
Don't mess with my metaphor.
all right, Stanley, the truth. Things have been going so well with Lucas, I didn't want to deal with you. But as Freud said, our beds are crowded. Yeah, here we are, alley number 7.
Oh, number 7? Oh, that's my favorite. I'm so glad we got number 7.
You're not superstitious.
No, it's adjacent to the men's locker room. His brother just came into town, and unless I can find a date for him so we can double, why, the whole evening's gonna be called off. So what do you say? Would you please be a friend and go out with him?
Sure, I'm game.
Next time, Sophie. Dorothy, what do you say?
Oh, honey, I'd really love to go, but as you can see, I'm busy.
Busy? You're playing cards. I mean, it sounded like the heat kicking on.
Thank God, get back to your own beds.
Hey, everybody.
Well, what are you doing?
I remember my mother making me practice the tuba 3 hours a day, 7 days a week for 10 years. Oh, I hated it, but it finally paid off.
I didn't know you played the tuba.
Oh, I don't. No, I gave it up. But I can blow 32 pounds of air into a tire in less than a minute. Has anyone ever told you you look exactly like Jerry Vale?
No.
They should. He's the only man in the world that can make the hair on my arms stand up.
I went to a drive-in with Stanley. He said he was being shipped off to Korea and would probably die, and it would mean so much. That was my part of the war effort. It took 3 seconds. I wasn't sure that we had done anything, actually.
I'll put it in my mouth. Say, do they have Guggenflöckner?
Alan, please, talk to me. You haven't answered my calls. You don't answer my letters. Alan, please. What can I say? What can I do to get you back?
Alan?
Nickname.
Oh, girls, don't look.
Michael Zbornak, you get out of that bed right now.
Believe me, Mom, I'd like to. But in light of the fact that my clothes are hanging on the doorknob, I don't think it's such a good idea.
Oh, my God, they're naked.
to be home.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I have an irresistible urge to kiss every piece of furniture in the house.
You wouldn't if you had dates like other people.
Blanche, I have looked all over the house. I cannot find your earrings. But I found the Julio Iglesias tickets. Boy, we had great seats. Blanche, I feel just awful about this.
Oh, just forget about it, Rose. I never intended to me.
Keep it up with those Chips Ahoy, and Superman couldn't see right through you.
I just got off the phone with Ham Lushbow, who happens to be the most charming, most intelligent, most gorgeous, most sexy man on the face of this entire planet. We went to college together. Look, there's his picture.
That would break my heart.
He's wearing a teddy. But a masculine teddy.
Where is Big Sally?
Oh, Ma. Her name is Angela. Ma, I want you to make peace with her.
Hello, Dorothy. Sophia?
Curse of the Catwoman?
I'm a mother. I know these things.
Good night, Ma.
Good night.
Bill, what made you think I was dead?
If Mel Bushman doesn't answer my call, then something must be wrong. You weren't there when I needed you. You're always there when I need you.
Well, when you deliver such services, every once in a while, a man's got to take a vacation.
All that matters now is you're alive. You're alive.
James, this is different. I've been working on this since noon.
Ma, when are you going to learn that these money-making gimmicks of yours never work?
Hey, I'm not the only one with big dreams. I remember a time when we all thought catering was the ticket. You remember that? What story I know?
I'll just be a minute. Oh, Lucy, you're home.
And Blanche, what are you doing up?
Oh, I was waiting up to talk to you, honey. I guess I dozed off.
Want to?
Nobody ever believes me when I'm telling the truth. I guess it's the curse of being a devastatingly beautiful woman.
Oh, please.
The only other woman who could possibly understand what I've been through is Priscilla Presley. And Susan Anton.
Like Charlie's Angels.
I have been told I bear a striking resemblance to Miss Cheryl Ladd. Although my bosoms are perkier.
Not even if you were hanging upside down on a...
100% better.
And that's the big secret?
Oh, no. The big secret was that Miss MacGyver and Miss McKee were sharing a one-bedroom apartment off campus.
How will you?
Here you go, ladies. Dorothy, would you like some hors d'oeuvres?
No.
It's beautiful. You've got to try to convince him to choose you guys. You're as close as any family I've ever seen.
I can't believe he bought it.
What do you mean, Sophia? We get along great.
He's got no idea what it's like living with you monkeys. I get sick every time I think of...
I don't know, there was something special about him. He made me feel beautiful.
They made me feel young.
He made me feel smart.
Good, what an actor. You could wash them. I mean, before dishwashers, people didn't just eat and wipe the dishes on their pants.
I used to love washing dishes. Oh, in Minnesota, the whole family'd get together and wash dishes. Even Uncle Gustav, after the giant Swiss Army knife accident, learned to...
I don't think we have that many women's shoe stores in my whole country.
Oh, my Lord, look who just walked in.
Who?
Floyd. And look at that young thing with him. Why, she's half his age.
She's half your age.
Evening, Sheriff.
Evening, fellow Waxahachie.
Evening, Sheriff.
Evening, Biff. What you doing here?
The usual, just drifting.
Just cannot believe you would stab me in the back. Me? You're the best. All of them with Napoleon complexes, something to prove.
And jobs, Blanche. They all had jobs.
In a diamond mine.
All I'm trying to say is we had fairy tales in St. Olaf that weren't violent, and they had positive role models. Like Gus in the recliner.
Get your bunny nose out of my butt. Let's just get some sleep.
Good night, Ma. Good night, Mo. Good night, Larry.
I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm on the wrong side of the bed.
Well, I usually...
Blanche, you can't take all that luggage.
Well, Dorothy, I may run into a celebrity while I'm sunbathing on the beach. I only packed what I need to make me look my most devastating.
And I hope you packed a tight butt.
Oh, yes. Now, whose cab is this? Is this yours or mine?
Rose. That pizza was delicious.
The best.
There's still one piece left. Who wants it?
I do.
I do.
Oh, well, I can split it 3 ways.
What am I supposed to do, lick the box?
Ma, you don't like store-bought pizza.
My face and body might start to go, and then I have nothing to make me special.
That's not what makes a person special, Blanche. You're special because you're a kind, decent, loving individual with a wonderful heart and a beauty that comes from your soul.
That's that Minnesota crap again about the meaning of...
Categories to the Book of Genesis.
Hey, Doc, I bet you wish you hadn't wasted all that time on Darwin now, huh?
Along with Torah, another name for the first 5 books of the Old Testament.
What is Pentecost?
I'm sorry.
What is Pentateuch?
Correct.
That into a stone tablet, but it sounds serviceable at this hour.
Oh, thanks a lot, Sophia. Good night.
Hold it, Rose. I need some advice, too.
You need advice from me?
Yeah, frightening, isn't it? It's about Dreyfus.
That I'm pretty positive this time it's not morning sickness. Oh, look, I'm probably just upset because Ma isn't going to be there. I just wish she could see Stan the way I see him now.
If she didn't love you, she wouldn't be fighting so hard.
I know.
How I have.
You know, I think you have a point there, Rose.
Why, sure, you worked with the senior citizens, you put in time at the daycare center, and you were the volunteer dummy for the fireman CPR class.
And don't forget that program was my idea, too. Well, maybe you're right. I might have a small chance. After all, besides you, who else is there?
Insert bullets into your victim manually.
Okay, Ma, I'll try it again. But believe me, there is nothing in this world I hate more. I spoke too soon.
Honey, it's me, Stan. Wait, let me rephrase that. It's me.
Didn't give me Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead.
Hello, what's shaking?
Blanche's breasts. That's why she's good.
In both
I'm here.
destiny
I'm
and
standing here, and he's standing there,
instituted by God.
and I
You are both
actually
to remember
love
that
him.
the
I
happiness
love the man, and
is to be found
not out of desperation. Dorothy Zbornak has finally conquered her desperation.
Dorothy.
I do. David Brittingham.
What happened to him?
God told David to drive into a wall at 80 miles an hour.
What are you doing?
Dorothy's going through her high school yearbook to see who all's dead.
That's my pussycat. Fun, fun, fun.
Ma, do you remember Helen Colquist?
Was she that tremendous?
Marmalade. When a close member of the family thinks that she might move out, well, even though we might be happy for her, it's a little upsetting.
Well, if you're worried about the house, don't be. Even if I do move to Charleston, I'll make arrangements for you all to stay here as long as you like.
Oh, Blanche, that's so sweet of you.
Movements.
Eine kleine Nachtmusik.
That's right. How did you know that?
Well, they always play it during the chases on the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner show. There was this one where...
Calm down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, me too.
Embarrassed? Well, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Now, these are discreet professionals.
Oh, someone was supposed to pick me up an hour ago. I can't figure out what's taking them so long.
Ma, when are you going to stop? Now, look, you're not going anywhere, so why don't you just put down your suitcase and you and I'll go off and see a movie?
You go to a movie. In a few hours, I'll be basking on a beautiful white beach, trying to keep the sand out of my wrinkles.
But I can't. Every morning when I wake up, it's still there. And that terrifies me. Rose, I do need your help. That's why I came to Miami, to ask you to come home with me. Oh, Rose, please, come home with me.
Where is it?
It's Dr. Bird, the neurologist I saw in New York, the one who told me I was just getting old and to go see a psychiatrist.
Dorothy, don't make a scene.
Order without me.
I buried them.
What I can't understand is why they didn't take my Chinese vase.
Who would want it?
Ma.
You know why this happened? Because we're without men.
What?
I don't know what happens or why. All I know is when I had a husband, I didn't worry. Maybe nothing happened to me because I had a...
Limbo under the clothesline.
But I can't accept it.
Okay.
I only have half of the $2,500, and since I don't qualify for a bank loan, I'm just going to have to sell some of my stuff.
Hold it. No daughter of mine is selling her stuff.
I don't think there's any worse feeling in the world than facing that blank piece of paper.
Tell me, how much have you written so far?
Well, that's just it. Nothing. That's how I know I have writer's block.
Blanche, you have to have written to have writer's block. Otherwise, all of us have it.
That's terrible. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life.
That's not true. What about the time you got caught with the Orkin Man?
Don't comfort me, Rose.
All right, girl, how do you remember all this?
I tagged them for migratory purposes.
Dorothy, come on, the auction needs you. The children need you. Please, won't you reconsider?
Oh, all right. It's only one night. I'll go. But I'll tell you, I really hate this.
Oh, come on, Dorothy. That balloon man couldn't have been that terrible.
Stab me right in the back.
Oh, come on, Blanche. Did you really expect us to turn Laszlo down? You said yourself it was a chance to become immortalized in a classic work of art.
Horse pucky. You went for the same reason Rose went, to get your hands on my man.
Thing.
Spill it, Ma.
I'm scared. I'll do anything you say.
Where is the jacket, Ma?
I gave it to the guy from the thrift shop.
You what?
Let's go. We've got to get down there before they sell
What's
it.
the big deal? It's only a
I became an assistant basketball coach. Then I became a teacher. Then came the priesthood.
What do you think you'll do next?
Would anybody care for more coffee? I have another pot brewing.
Oh, yes, let me give you a hand, Dorothy. Excuse me.
You know, black is your color.
Blanche Devereaux's going on a diet.
Could you hold off until tomorrow? I got some Sara Lee stock I'd like to unload.
Wait, can I have those gummy bears?
They are good. Relationship. And from the sparks of that conflict rise the flames of desire. Flames that ignite in an uncontrollable frenzy of lust, passion, and ecstasy. I'm sorry, where was I?
You.
God said you'd say that.
Ma!
He said you'd say that too.
Ma, stop this.
3 for 3.
Ma, this is ridiculous. You don't want to be a nun.
Yes, I do, Dorothy. God reminded me today that I've always had a dream, a very private dream, one I never talked about. When I was growing up, I wanted to join the convent.
But of course you can, sweetheart. You're just a little nervous.
They always get this way before the talent portion. My Clarice still gets butterflies before she twirls her fire batons.
Fire scares me.
But I just remind her that Mommy is right off stage with a big bucket of baking soda.
With the missing link tonight?
Ma, I told you I am not seeing Stan anymore. I remember the tears that man caused me, the hatred I felt, and I don't need that grief again.
Good. Because I worry about you. You're still my little girl, you know, no matter how big you get.
Oh, thanks, Ma. Of course, Blanche. They did it in that movie.
What movie?
Lawrence of Arabia wrote.
This flyer that came in the mail says they're gonna start a dirty dancing course down at Lawson's dance studio. What do you say, Dorothy?
Oh, no. I can't see myself swinging my hips and wildly...
Suddenly, the band began to play. It was at that moment I realized my bosoms had the power to make music.
People have looked right past me. You know, when I was growing up, the first day back at school every year, half the other kids always thought I was new in town. I had to bring in a yearbook to prove that they were wrong. But all the same, I always felt that deep inside me was a great man trying to get out. So I went into politics.
Shut up, Rose. Well, excuse me. I didn't realize it was Gag Up on Rose Day.
I have been cooped up listening to your stupid stories for 3 days now. You're just lucky it isn't String Rose Up from a Tree Day.
Well, I'm not going to let you two gloomy gusses rain on my parade. I'm just...
To me, Barbara. I'm Carol. Oh, yeah, the whiny one. Barbara's your sister, and sisters don't always get along, do they?
Tell me about it.
How do you deal with that feeling of betrayal?
Betrayal for what?
What do you mean for what? For that thing.
What thing?
Oh, Ma, we can't afford that.
That's the thing. The classifieds are filled with ads from people who couldn't find a hotel room this weekend and want to rent a room any place they can.
I'm not opening my home to boarders. Oh, they usually just turn out to be low-life trash who'll make a mess, and half the time you can't get your money from them.
Leave, I forgot I had those bonds. How could I be so stupid?
Maybe it was something you ate. Like food. Oh, come on, honey. You're getting worked up over nothing. I mean, Blanche is petty and selfish, but I don't think she would actually bankrupt a whole town.
God,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lorraine, but there was something I had to take care of.
No, I'm not Lorraine.
You're not Lorraine Maslansky?
No.
Really? Because I have her chart here.
Hand me my purse. I'll check my driver's license.
It's just plain rude.
some people just don't know when to quit.
Look how they pamper these dogs. They eat when they want to, sleep when they want to, go to the bathroom.
That southern accent of yours really comes and goes.
Grits, all right?
That grandmother of yours is really a sweetheart.
She sure is.
Bless her heart. How do we get rid of her?
What, Dan, are you making a pass at me?
Yeah, if I strike out, I strike.
I thought you were lonely. I thought you needed me.
I did, and you were there just like always. I love you, pussycat. But hey, I got my own life to live. Adios.
Seeks traveling companion. Tour of European cathedrals. No prudes.
That's my pal. What a day. Look at this. Toothbrushes.
I'll get the baby's things.
Come on, it's 6:30. We're already 5 minutes behind schedule. Rose, before you bring in the sauce, tell us what ingredient you added.
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise. I'll give you a hint. They're sugary and they're great.
Then how do you explain this money?
What are you, a treasury agent? It's circumstantial evidence. Hello? Oh, Rocco, we were just talking about you. A funny thing just happened. We found thousands of dollars in your bag, and, well, we were kind of wondering where it came from.
Marmalade. When a close member of the family thinks that she might move out, well, even though we might be happy for her, it's a little upsetting.
Well, if you're worried about the house, don't be. Even if I do move to Charleston, I'll make arrangements for you all to stay here as long as you like.
Oh, Blanche, that's so sweet of you.
Special lady. Begged her to come back to him.
So I guess you're not going to see him again.
Oh, yes. Yes, I will.
What? Listen, Pussycat, it's been a long time since you've been out on a date. And it's quite possible you can no longer judge a good one from a bad one. So let me be of help. Bad date, Dorothy. Bad.
We never had a barbecue in St. Olaf after the tragedy.
I guess we have to ask.
No, we don't.
She'll...
And I want you to know that poor, sick, helpless pig in there appreciates what you're doing, too. I'm going to look in on Baby. You're the best friends I've ever had in my life.
I feel terrible.
I feel miserable.
Let's go shopping. Hey. Move it along, would you, Itzhak? We're trying to have a conversation here.
May I get you something from the bar?
Yes, bring me a bottle of scotch.
Right, we still have to get through.
Well, you must be Blanche's sister.
You must be blind.
Sophia's home just burned down.
Well, that's terrible.
Not to me. It was a retirement home, and you know what they did? They set off the fire alarm in a retirement home.
Right here, Sophia, I want you by the table.
Excuse me, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very upset.
Rose, this man is paying me $1,000 a day to make a commercial in my kitchen.
I live here, too. I have every right to use this kitchen.
Miss, this will only take a second.
Oh, yeah, well, it'll only take a second to knock you on your keister, buddy. Now, what's it going to be?
Look, 5'7". You're not the only one without Regina's phone number.
Damn MCI.
Something else.
Oh?
I might kill you.
Hey, but what are you talking about?
I've never told anybody this in my life, but my husband died while he was making love to me.
Well, pardon me, Dorothy, but we can't all come from places as socially acceptable as Brooklyn.
I'm sorry, Blanche, I'm sorry. Just go on with the story. Just try to shy away from words like tarnation and...
Fella that rains on me.
I see. Dorothy. What did you do to him?
both asleep. Why are you just getting in?
Because the justice system in America is an imperfect and sluggish piece of antiquated machinery.
We were in the slammer.
Our cute little pal stole some boxer shorts. And after that, he just kind of lost interest.
Evil is as evil does.
Oh, will you stop being so judgmental? This is a situation you know nothing about. At least Blanche has been there before.
We never had a barbecue in St. Olaf after the tragedy.
I guess we have to ask.
No, we don't.
I don't know. What difference does it make?
Oh, big difference. The Mortimer Club is restricted.
Barbara, why are you a member of a club like that?
Because they serve a great breakfast and the parking is free. Besides, it's their policy, not mine.
Yeah, but you tolerate it.
Dorothy, I tolerate a lot of things.
And I'm not saying this because she is my daughter, but she was the best Abraham Lincoln the third grade ever saw. No, when she freed the second grade, there was not a dry eye in the house.
Somehow I just can't picture Kate as Abraham Lincoln.
Now, Stan, do me a favor. Take off your hair and hold it up to...
We had to slaughter our own meat, prepare our own seasonings, and if the food wasn't perfect after cappuccino, they shot the cook.
Ma, you're making that up.
No, I'm not. Why do you think there are only 2 guys from Italy?
Places, everybody.
And send me a copy.
So this was a casual fling.
Please. I'm not the love him and leave him type. At my age, I don't have the strength to do both. We got married. It was a lovely ceremony, no thanks to Dorothy.
Well, listen, I have to talk to you.
Who's in charge here?
Especially since no matter how old we get, I'll always be the youngest and the prettiest and by far the most desirable.
You know, once again, she had me in her corner right up until the end.
Job so that we could buy Pop a television for his birthday.
Then it's settled. You buy us one, we'll buy you one.
It's a deal.
Sure. Then your father can go watch the Friday night fights with your yutz of a husband. You can come over here and watch Person to Person with me. And maybe once a week the whole family can come over and watch that new Blood. 40% off? Oh, you bet she's easy. Sure, Dorothy will love that. Okay, Frank. I'll set it up. Gotta go.
Who is that?
A florist. Guess who just got a terrific deal?
Prima di incominciare,
Before we begin,
bisogna chiarire un punto.
let's make one thing clear.
Io e solo io sono in controllo.
I am in charge.
Io sono il padrone,
I am the boss.
io sono il maestro,
I am the master.
io sono la balena.
I am the walrus.
Taking this old inner tube, wrapping it in wool, and putting it next to Thor's bed at night. We named it Brunhilde. And believe it or not, it did the trick. Thor felt like he was back with his mother, and he began eating and sleeping and frolicking. Yes. But then one day, Thor got a little playful and
brave.
Too late, Ma. Good night.
The one who won the tickets.
Yeah, well, my mom's the one who's bailing us out.
I lost Butter Queen. Haven't I suffered enough?
We'll draw straws.
No.
We'll flip a coin.
No.
Sophia, we had this all settled. Now try and be understanding.
Understanding, I came down here to bail you out and you're still not letting me go?
Ma, will you stop complaining? Relationship can it be?
Sounds to me like you've already made up your mind.
I guess I have. Yeah, I just didn't know it until just now. Oh, I wish there was some gentle way to tell him.
Oh, take it from me, honey. There is no gentle way to end it with a man. When you're gentle with...
You know what it is? Well, it's not an engagement ring, but it's more than a friendship ring. It's a Isn't it pretty? Oh, much nicer than Abbott would have given to Costello. There you go. There you go.
Sal. Sal.
Ma, are you okay?
What happened?
Oh, Ma, you were choking. You passed out. Rose saved your life.
But I was in heaven with your father. I didn't want to come back. Thanks for nothing, you nitwit.
I'm ready to practice my eulogy. Blanche, if you'll stand over there by the barbecue.
Maybe just this once. We'd like...
We thought we'd like to go out for French food. How does that sound to you?
They eat snails. Why pay good money for something you can scrape off your shoes?
Well, of course, if you'd rather not come, we understand.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find something on the menu. I just enjoy being out with you guys. Come on. Dorothy, it's past your bedtime.
Ma, I'm 60 years old. I can stay up as late as I want.
No, we said when you're 65, you can stay up as late as you want. Now, what are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I'm writing a letter to Pop.
The same Pop who died 17 years ago?
That's...
Tyria. My canasta club gives this hospital's Jell-O 3 stars.
Excuse me, are you the ladies who came in with Mrs. Nyland?
Yes, we are.
I'm Dr. Wallerstein. I've been treating her since she was brought in.
Oh, Dorothy, she's going to be all right. Her doctor's a Jew.
Unable to provide for his family and not much fun under the old yak skin, the women would leave him out in the snow to die.
Tough village.
Stanley, I just spoke to Dr. Deutsch, and he says there's nothing to worry about. Some patients do experience a sudden setback like this just when they're recovering. You are amazing. You are warm and loving and caring and smart and funny, and I don't have to wear flats when I go out with you. I have an idea. Let's cut school tomorrow and go to the Bahamas and not leave our hotel room until...
Well, tomorrow's the big day. Are you excited?
Rose. He's having a bypass, not going off to college. We know you're going to be just fine.
Here, I brought you some clean towels.
Babe, you are a remarkable woman.
I said towels, Stan.
Rose, hold me.
Oh, Blanche, please. No, honey, I know it's hard, but we've been here over an hour. And you've shown us the balcony, you've shown us the wind chimes, you've shown us the 7 places you lost your virginity.
It's a family tradition. It means the oldest niece has to give the eulogy. Well, not literally. Literally, it's a herring poacher you can wear as a sun visor. The family got together and they decided that was close enough.
Rose, I take... And a bitter divorce.
And possibly given birth to reasonably attractive children.
It does seem like the right thing to do. I'm comfortable with Buddy. I mean, everything seems so natural. It's easier...
Death. Well, I just got the autopsy results, and they showed that Al's arteries were completely clogged. Oh, his diet was terrible. He never ate a vegetable. He lived on fatty foods. He'd have meat for dessert. You didn't kill him, Mrs. Nyland. He killed himself.
Didn't want another. So I want to know why I overheard you on the telephone telling Anita Rubaker that I had my tubes tied.
I said you bought a tube top. When did you have your tubes tied?
I didn't. If I had, it would have been about the same time you had your nose done.
I never had my nose done. Rose is... Let me get this straight. Blanche couldn't get the hang of Dirty Dancing, but you could?
Dorothy, now do you see why I'm so embarrassed? Can you imagine a dance with movements just like making love and I can't do it?
Relax, Blanche. Maybe standing up is what's throwing you.
ever asked me to bring her along before. I'll do the best I can.
Doc, what can I say? You're a miracle worker.
It's all part of being professional. Now, who's my 3 o'clock? Oh, great. Mr. I'm scared of the dark is next. Want to hit the lights on the way out?
It's an awful lot to digest at once. You know, I mean, first you surprise me, and then the engagement, and then Lorraine.
I really love her, Mom.
And that's all that matters. I mean it. I'm very happy for you.
He outran enemy fire at Iwo Jima, but phlebitis is the enemy he couldn't outrun tonight. And now, it's time to tango.
Blanche, I can't. None of us would feel if we were stood up 3 times. 3 whole times. 3 in a row. Count them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Blanche. Oh, come on, honey. Sit down. Now, it's not so bad. Do what the rest of us do.
Come in.
Oh, Bobby, here's those extra towels you asked for, hon.
Thanks, Blanche.
You're welcome.
Listen, Blanche, before I forget, I want to thank you for everything you've done the past few days.
You don't have to thank me for anything. Actually, I kind of enjoyed doing it. You remind me a lot of my son, Matthew, except he doesn't carry a gun.
I always dreamed of retiring.
I just don't want you to wake up one day and think that you've missed the opportunity to do something really great.
Rose, it sounds like you're maybe just bored with me. Look, let's take a rain check on tonight, okay? I'm feeling kind of tired anyway. I'll call you tomorrow.
Captain Hook.
Now, I am going to freshen up and call my driver. Then I'm taking you for lunch and a shopping spree, Ma.
That Gloria is some special kid.
Oh, Ma, she's your baby. All mothers think their babies are special.
That's ridiculous. I think all my children...
Where Aunt Liv will be.
Where should I be?
Right there. That's where Uncle Gunther will be. Oh, and it would help if you'd hum.
Is that part of the Viking funeral?
No, Uncle Gunther just hums a lot. If he has something important to say, he spells it out in salt. Unless he's quoting a song by the Four Tops. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm more confused than ever. Good night.
Honey, is there anything at all we can do to help?
Vince asked me to marry him.
But who? Who could we get? Who?
I told Stan yes.
Did you sign anything? Ma. I guess we have no choice. My baby is having a baby. I can't believe it. She was the one wearing the fringe shawl.
Are you trying to tell me it was Maria who came onto my Carmine?
Him and every other male in the room.
So why am I mad at you?
You're not. I'm mad at you. You betrayed me.
You're out of your mind. I never betrayed anybody in my life.
Bull. You told everyone at the party.
We rushed right over.
You wear black, they think you're depressed. You wear red, they think you're angry.
You're wearing negligee, they think you want to sleep with them.
Why aren't you arrested more? Anyway, Dr. Halpern is really working
What talking about? She was lonely.
You're out of beer, too. You're out of peanut butter? Hell, George, you better get her back. I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, Dorothy! What a nice surprise.
For you, maybe. George, I wanted to talk to you.
Do I detect a note of hostility?
A note? How about a symphony?
And he brought home a prize piglet.
Mr. Snuffles.
Exactly. You're listening? Anyway, I loved Mr. Snuffles. I watched him grow. I suffered with him. The way Henrietta's brood made him feel like such an outsider.
wonder where she is. She's almost 2 hours late.
Oh, they probably had traffic. I bet she slept with him.
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Well, I sure couldn't be with a man I liked and abstain.
You know, I abstained after Stan and I split up. But it wasn't a...
Look, they put in a bunk bed and a chair. Oh, look, Dorothy, a chair. This isn't going to be so bad. This isn't going to be bad at all.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
Blanche, can we get out of here? It's starting to get dark.
You know, Dorothy, in some way...
Between my perky bosoms. And I'll never get to buy perky bosoms. But what the hell? Nothing else perks on this body.
Hey, maybe we can get the jacket for just a minute and grab the ticket out of it.
Is a real live cowboy.
Morty Fishbein is a real live cowboy.
He's from Amarillo, Texas. He was the Grand Marshal of the B'nai B'rith Rodeo for 3 years straight. Who better to go with to a barbecue?
Me? When the Clingers of the world are kicking us in the teeth.
Rose, you're hysterical.
Wait, I've seen this in the movies.
How could he do this? What is wrong with the man?
Ma, you almost got it.
Listen, I think we're...
Didn't?
Oh, really? Well, I have it on videotape. Would you like to see it?
Get out.
Rose, you sounded so strange on the phone. Is something wrong? Tell me.
Well, why don't we sit down first?
What? Here's Giles Forsythe. My God, they've been murdered.
Does this mean we don't get any birthday cake?
Tell Rose goodbye for me, will
Have a
you?
wonderful time. And listen, don't forget to moan. Helps keep a man focused.
Oh, God.
Just like that.
Now, Ma, you're going to do what Blanche tells you.
Yeah.
You're not going to give her any trouble.
No.
You're going to be Blanche's little helper.
Said Hound. When he came to pick me up for our blind date, I couldn't believe it. He jumped out of the car and he ran up the walk and bounded up onto the front porch. And I remember thinking, he's going to trip on those ears. But he didn't. So there he stood before me.
She'll do a fine job.
Now, Rose, you don't understand. She only thinks that she has a job. I worked it out with the owner, Mr. Porter. This flu has really knocked her for a loop, and her doctor says she has to rest for at least 3 weeks. I've been working so much, I figured this is the only way I can get someone to keep an eye on her during the day.
Dorothy, that's dishonest.
It'll be a pleasure welcoming you into our little family, and I just hope that you and Kate have all the happiness in the world.
Me too. And maybe one of your children will be a real doctor.
I have been hiding something from you. I can't tell you where he's been, but Miles is back. He's staying with me.
I understand, Rose. And don't worry about your secret. It won't go any further than me.
Now it's time to meet our new applicants and hear their lineage presentation.
States.
Then he should know better.
And this is...
Blanche Devereaux, it's a real pleasure, Mr. President. My, you do have a lot of Secret Service men, don't you?
Hi, Blanche.
Hi, fellas.
Thank you, Mrs. Devereaux. And, Mr. President, this is Dorothy Zbornak.
This neurotic woman who made me and Virginia miserable our entire lives. I gotta go pack.
I hate to give him back.
Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, pussycat. Goodbye, little fella. Bye.
What are you carrying on? It's like talking to a salami. Excuse me.
$10,000.
10,000 once, 10,000 twice, sold for $10,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Would you mind if I said a few words to the audience?
For 10 grand, they should let him shower with the audience.
I guess
now I'll never get to fly on the Concorde.
And I'll never get to buy that emerald pendant to dangle.
Me your pearls, Ma. I need you to stay off my back.
What? What'd I do?
I am going out with a new man tonight, and he is not Italian.
Oh, who is he, Dorothy?
Oh, his name is Glenn O'Brien.
Where'd you meet him?
His name is O'Brien, 2-1. She met him at a gin mill.
No, he's a teacher at the school where I
couldn't lie to you. That's why I told you. Don't end this, Dorothy. You mean everything to me. It's over with my wife. It's just hard to walk out is all.
Well, not for me, it isn't.
How is that possible? Another man showed up?
What I mean is, I had never seen a man before. A man?
Thor, the one thing I do remember is that I only went out with you because of Charlie Nyland. I used you to make Charlie jealous. It was Charlie I loved, not you.
Oh, I feel so stupid.
Bet it'll be easier than you think.
Yeah, especially now that you have an alternative. If things get too tough at home, you can always come here and live with us.
Well,
Bye, Connie.
bye, honey.
Dorothy. Bye, love. Bye. Please. Oh, my God, I don't believe this. I'm gonna call the cops if you don't get out of here right away, you pervert.
Hi, Father Rossi. Here's the canned goods for the needy.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm terrible. Didn't Jay?
Yes.
And you still used every cheap ploy to nab him before we had a chance?
Yeah.
Then what do you have to say for yourself?
Damn, I'm good.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Devereaux. If the president decides to come, this administration would appreciate it if...
Of course, your speech endorsing public beheadings with no trial, I think got him a little concerned.
I know, he wants to see me again. But I think it's personal.
In my day, we didn't have therapy. We were too busy looking for food.
Looking for food? You mean to take back to your cave? Now, come on, let's take your things inside.
You know, Dorothy, I just thought of something. Lorraine's family's gonna be black too, aren't they?
Yes, Rose. You know, you could probably make them feel welcome if you do your version of that dance that the Huxtables do, the beginning of the Cosby.
Look, I'm sorry I gave the stick to your sister when you were a kid. And I'm sorry about the other thing, too.
You mean about giving Stan to Gloria?
Yeah, that and the stick. I'm sorry about those two things.
You know what, Mom? I love you. And I'm glad you're safe. And I forgive you.
You make me sick.
Word means to a person in despair?
That is your gift, Rose, and I wouldn't take it lightly.
You're just saying that. I haven't added anything to the world.
Look, Rose, God doesn't make mistakes. We were all put on this planet for a purpose. Blanche, you're here to work in a museum so that...
Having the family I need.
Well, I would certainly never have a baby artificially. And I do not approve of you doing it either.
Well, if that's the way you want it, Mama, then you're gonna lose me and your grandchild.
Fake. I'm not a fake. Mrs. Nyland, ever since I was a little boy, I wanted to be on TV. Do you know what that's like for a Hispanic kid? Who were my role models? Zorro and Ricky Ricardo. A gay caballero and a man who couldn't recognize his own wife in a fake mustache.
Come on, honey, let's get to that audition. Gloria, just consider this your home.
Oh, thank you. Nice meeting you both.
I'll tell you about it later.
Honey, let's go in the kitchen. I'll fix us some coffee.
No, wait. First, open these. Now, there is a new outfit for you, and some warm pajamas, and
It was Rusty who pulled us all to safety. He even dashed back in the burning building to rescue Scruffy, our cat, whom he never really liked. Yes, sir, he was a real hero. Oh, if only he hadn't gone back in for the TB. He was a parent.
They're out in the woods somewhere. We better call Harry. We're very lucky we have a pediatrician right down the street.
No, that's a bad idea.
Why?
Because by the time I get my hair done and my face on, that baby could be in serious trouble. Let's call his real pediatrician.
Okay. Pediatrician. Here it is.
Look, Ma, please, we'll discuss this after Stan leaves.
What's to discuss? You're leaving me behind to guard the house like an old watchdog. I hope a neighbor comes by to give me fresh water.
Hello, Stan.
Dorothy, hello. You look fantastic.
Please, Stan.
What's wrong with a mother wanting to hold her child? Dorothy, do this for me. Sit on my lap.
Well, if you're sure,
Okay. Ready to go to bed, Dorothy?
No, I'm gonna wait up for Ma. She's out with Rocco.
Oh, Dorothy, Sophia'll be fine. She's a grown woman. You can't wait up for her every night.
Oh, you're right. She's perfectly capable of taking care of herself. Hello?
Well, I can't do this. You're just going to have to get yourself another Henny Penny.
Rose, honey, there's no reason to be upset about Henny Penny. Fairy tale.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Gives into enemies, jealousy. Huh, I ought to know. You see, I was a devastatingly beautiful child. Pink cheeks, cute little button nose, red ruby lips, adorable little ringlet curl.
I was the tallest baby in the history of New York and had a rash on my head till I was...
Girls, I think I have my opening for the roast. Listen. Good evening, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your Cornish game hen.
What's so funny about that?
When I come to the next morning, just stinking to high heaven, I look down and I've got this scorpion tattooed on my belly, but it's nice work. You want to see it?
No! Dorothy, where did you find him? He's disgusting.
Well, but at least I have a man.
Have one. Sounds like you swallowed one.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
Sonny, sweetheart, my little cannoli.
Sophia, honey, my Mama Celeste.
Of course, you remember me, Lyle Wagoner?
No, I don't think I do.
Sophia, you must remember Lyle.
Sonny, Lyle, what are you doing here?
A lullaby. Well, sort of. Mr. Sandman.
Oh, I don't know, Rose.
Dorothy, come on. It's worth a try. It's either we sing or he sings.
All right.
Boom. Boom.
He didn't have the wisdom to know that family members shouldn't allow themselves to grow apart. Because when this day comes, they can no longer tell each other how they care. If he'd had that wisdom, he could have shared it with me, and I would have...
Well, now that I'm up, I might as well do some shopping.
Get back here, you deceitful little Sicilian gecko!
Tails. How did you know that, Dorothy?
I'm clairvoyant, Rose.
You're so lucky. I get into a pool, I sink like a stone. But how did you know about Blanche?
Stuck here on Valentine's Day with the three of you. Oh, this is the worst day.
There was a casino on board. I lost $4, but I didn't care. Where's Ma?
The captain let you steal?
Well, you know, just for a minute. Where's Ma?
Did he let you wear his hat?
Rose, where's Ma?
Dorothy, I'm talking to you. Did the captain let you wear his hat?
Rose, there's something wrong.
Whole leg, like I told you.
I don't think the woman at the employment agency was interested in my legs.
Grow up. Don't you watch TV? 80% of the women in prime time are switch hitters.
Ma, TV soap operas aren't real life.
I'm not talking characters. I'm talking
My name's Biff. I'm a drifter. My story isn't a pretty one, but it's one that needs to be told. It was 1950.
Try not to argue with Phil's wife.
We get along okay. Phil's wife has her good points. She's sweet, she's reliable, and when her father gets out of prison, she'll be a wealthy woman. Let's roll, Rose. I'm leaking clam sauce. Every day, it doesn't always turn out for the best. That was the case with my Uncle Carlo. He honestly remembered the license number of the trigger man in the Sanducci Vendetta.
So what you're saying is that because nobody's going to believe me anyway, I'm better off if I let people find out what's going on for themselves.
I wouldn't chisel.
I was desperate.
Plaid polyester. Rose, you have something in a size 6?
Come on, Ma, I'll help you pick something out. Must be Raymond.
I'll be right out. I just have to get some hard candy and my donut pillow.
Well, she keeps calling. What should I do?
I'll get you off that phone. Rose, I've fallen and can't get up. Help me!
I can't help you right now. I'm on the phone.
Oh, Ben. Yes, as a matter of fact, I am free tonight. Well, I would just love to meet for drinks. 7 is perfect. Bye.
Blanche, don't tell me that you were talking to Tom Gallagher.
Then what if I was?
But you have plans with John tonight.
Italy, 1939. The war is on. A promising young architect is offered a job to spearhead construction of a new wing at the Vatican.
Wait a minute, Ma. You say your Italian is rusty, but you know the word for spearhead?
It was my brother's nickname for a while as a child. Anyway.
Practical jokes. If I look through that, I'll get charcoal all around my eye.
All right, Dorothy. Fine. Why don't we just call a truce with a nice piece of peanut brittle?
Come on, Ma. The peanut brittle is an even older gag than the kaleidoscope. I'll open the can, snakes will come out. Honey, face it. Hi, Ma.
What the hell are you doing home?
Ma, let's not get all mushy.
You chickened out, didn't you?
No, we went, or at least we started to. Halfway there, we ran. A lie. You're only 1/8 Yankee.
That's right. I'm 7/8 Southern. That's more than enough.
And if they don't let you in, instead of saying fiddle-dee-doo, well, you can always switch to deedle-diddle-deedle-dum.
See you girls later.
Adios.
Sophia, you look younger than ever.
Thank you, Stan. And that's a beautiful toupee you're wearing. There, now we're both liars.
Okay, Stan, let's get this over with.
Yeah, well, okay, here's a copy of the tax return. We'll go over each day.
Well, Dorothy, didn't you ever have something you wanted to do? You know, some kind of secret desire you always kept on the back burner?
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to try a nudist camp.
Some big pots belong on the back burner.
It wasn't the same without you. We could only spell out St. Oaf.
You know, Rose, you didn't get to go to your high school reunion because you weren't feeling well. Maybe if you'd been to see a doctor, you could have gone.
You don't understand. I'm from St. Olaf. St. Olaf is farm country.
Have our happiness where we can get it.
That's the same attitude that broke up Debbie and Eddie. Eddie and Liz, Liz and Dick, Martin and Louis, Rowan and Martin.
Shut up. Hello? Hello, Glenn.
Hang up on that. Michael! Oh my God, that's Michael J. Fox!
Michael, please, can we talk to you for just a minute?
Michael, it's very important. We won't bother you. Michael!
Yes, that's right. It was a winning ticket, but we gave the jacket away.
Oh, Ma, listen to this. Saxophone player wanted at the Hacienda Hut Cocktail Lounge. What do you think?
I guess I could learn.
Ma, not for you, for Michael.
Are we ready?
I reckon so. How do I look?
They won't be able to take their eyes off.
School.
You're sick?
You're pregnant. I quit. Thank God. You should be mad. Oh, I am mad. I'm also glad you're not pregnant.
Honey, why did you quit?
Well, I went there to be with my boyfriend, but when I got there, I found he was practically living with somebody else. He'd replaced me.
With what?
Your cousin Gunter will be happy to take baby, as well as the $100,000 that comes along with him.
I beg your pardon.
Uncle Hingelblatter was a very rich man, and he loved this pig dearly. That's why he left you $100,000 to make sure baby would be well taken care of.
Well, I take boy. Understand? None.
I'll start loading the car.
Don't take any of that. That's the pile I'm keeping here.
All of this?
Well, I can't part with those things. They're all so special to me.
What's so special about this?
Oh, look.
100 times you cannot get pregnant using the toilet at the mall.
I'll bet it's a boy. You're carrying really high in the front.
I'm not having a baby. I'm getting a baby. I got a telegram that my Uncle Hingelblatter had passed away and left me.
Good night.
Ma, I am not gay. I just wanted to get your reaction.
I'll tell you the truth, Dorothy. If one of my kids was gay, I wouldn't love him one bit less. I would wish him all the happiness in the world.
It's because you're the greatest mother in the world.
No, I can't dump this man. Not after what I've meant to him. Not after what he's done for his country. Girls, how you think this sounds? Dear Bill, I always promised.
Our life.
But it did turn out to be a lovely Valentine's cruise.
Well, it did not. We never even had to use those condoms.
You didn't. I used every one of mine. Late at night, I filled them with water and threw them at the people in the limbo line.
That is the most insensitive thing I have ever heard.
P.S. Sorry I missed your birthday. Happy 68th.
It doesn't say that.
I know, I made that part up.
Ma, why are you always trying to aggravate everyone?
To relax.
We were in a club.
Yeah, a bunch of us get together and send our pictures into Willett Scott with a note saying we're 100.
Ma, that's ridiculous.
You got a better way to get on the Today Show? Will you take it inside, Rose? This isn't the French Quarter.
Oh, now what the hell is going on?
Let me tell you something I've never told a living soul. When I was unconscious, hovering between life and death, I began a journey toward a great white light. Along the way were all the people who went before me. I saw my parents. I saw your father. I saw the Ritz brothers.
Where's the cake? Rose, did you take it out?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, Ma, what'd you do with the cake?
I didn't do anything. I haven't seen it yet either.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? You were supposed to bake it.
I was?
Oh, Ma. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I wanted to make sure it was fresh. I'll bake it now.
Oh, honey, Robert's such a nice young man.
Oh, he really is. But I'm worried about him. He's always been a little flighty.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Grandma Hollingsworth always said I was a little flighty. Or was it a little floozy?
Morning, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rose. You want some breakfast?
Oh, no.
Isn't it?
Do you think I would lie to get into the convent?
It does look a little like John Forsythe, doesn't it?
Look, sister, I'm sorry you made this trip for nothing, but this has gone far enough. Ma, I cannot believe that you actually want to go through with this.
Who cares what you believe? Look, I had a beautiful experience.
Enjoy, Ma.
Miles? Oh, my poor Miles.
Rose? Rose, is that you? Oh, over here.
Of the community.
Well, he is not ready.
Caroline? Caroline, your mother and I were married for 43 years. They were wonderful years. I didn't think it was possible to find someone I'd care about again, but this happens when it happens. I've got a second chance. I think it would be nice if...
Went for a visit. He can't even stay. How am I going to move on? How's my heart ever supposed to heal with Miles here? Do you really think I'm self-centered?
Suit with a drop seat in the pants for Cousin Wendell. Anyway, that was part of the reason. The other part was I wanted to talk to you. I know I didn't need a special occasion for that. It'd be more of an occasion if I stopped talking. But
election, and Blanche hates us.
No, I'm upset because they haven't rerun The Facts of Life Goes to Australia.
I wouldn't be surprised if Blanche never speaks to us again.
Well, she'd certainly have every reason not to. We did a terrible thing not believing her.
Blanche, darling, I do feel something for you. I think maybe I always have.
I knew it.
But I don't believe it's love. Not the way you mean it. The only thing we've talked about tonight and ever since I got here is George. Now, I love...
There you are.
You're wise. You're just wise.
Oh, good, you're both here. Listen, I interviewed a very sweet lady on the phone to be our roommate, and she'll be here soon. So when she...
Because I'm reasonable and kind and considerate, and I'm back in the game. I have a date tonight with a young man I met in the produce department at the market. I showed him how to thump a melon.
There's a euphemism we haven't heard before.
I realized something. Just because every man in my...
Ma, will you knock it off? I have to get back to sleep.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're awake.
I'm so glad you're awake. I'm taking my bed back.
Fine. Rose, get into bed. Ma, get out of here and take your teeth with you.
Don't make fun of your mother. If I didn't wake up tomorrow, you'd never forgive yourself.
I'll risk it. When did I become my parents' age? You know, I remember being 20 years old and worrying that if I didn't spend the holidays at home, I might never see them again. Everything changes so suddenly. You know what's young to me now? 40. Suddenly, 40 is young.
Oh. A distant cousin of mine married a local St. Olaf girl.
what was the girl's name?
Sonia Jungen...
Jungen Fraulich Steiner, bro?
You know her?
Know her? I was flower girl at the wedding. Well, of course, there were no...
There was smallpox, scurvy, typhoid, and that was business class.
What I need to know is, does your mother require any special medical care?
She does. An old war injury. Remember the Maine? She didn't.
Keep forgetting Dad.
This is horrible. As Big Daddy used to say, I'm feeling lower than the rent on a burning building.
That's funny. I used to live in a burning building. And it was cheap. Was Charlie's in my first...
Did you hear what he just
Listen,
said?
this guy came to me. Salvador wanted to tell you, but I wouldn't let him. I cared for you both too much to let your marriage break up. And Sal felt so guilty he never gambled again. It was worth it.
Oh, that was a very lovely thing you did, Mr. Weinstock, wasn't it, Ma? Wasn't it, Ma?
Introducing himself, and I don't know, I was still so stunned, I just kind of half muttered a howdy do. And he said, I beg your pardon, I didn't hear you. Well, I don't know what came over me, but I just blurted out, didn't hear me? I think you could pick up Radio Free Europe with those. No, I wanted to be the nice one. I bought a new dress, too.
Mr. Marty's on Market Street, where every dress is a guaranteed one-of-a-kind original?
If we have the same dress, Mr. Marty's going to be left with one of a kind.
Americans, you measure everything by the almighty dollar.
Well, we're trying to learn the metric system. It's not that easy.
This place is like a sweatbox. Oh, great. The air conditioner's not working.
Well, who needs air conditioning? We have a fresh ocean breeze and a breathtaking view.
Does Nyland live here?
I'm Rose Nyland.
Aren't you fellas a little overdressed?
I told you we didn't have to wear a tie.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. I'm Len, this is Sven, and this is Ben.
We are the Toppelkoffer triplets.
How odd. You don't look anything good. I'm an expert. Didn't I tell you I used to work in a malt shop when I was in high school?
Soda jerk? No, thanks. I'll have a wallet.
Well, aren't you going to have one, Doc?
Oh, no. Listen, after you've worked...
A steam shovel hit him in the mouth. I was so happy to see a familiar face.
Well, at least from the nose up.
Right. Anyway, Uncle Johansson asked to see my ticket. And he said, whoa, this is a...
Birthday.
So you see, everybody bends the truth now and then. It's not a crime.
But I lied to Kirsten. Now she hates me for it.
Then tell her the truth.
I can't. If I tell her the truth about the money, then she'll find out the truth about her father.
Dorothy, I really need for you to understand this. I've been thinking a lot lately. I think we're in this for the long haul. Dorothy, I think this is going to be a very serious relationship.
The Swedish machine.
I understand, Sven. Go on. Go on.
I'm coming, Olga. Oh, Cousin Rose, thank you. Oh, thank you all. Huh? Oh, wait, what about my clothes?
They're ugly. Any other questions?
Now, Blanche is doing that. Why don't I head over to the piano? I'd like to sing you a song that I used to sing as a child. It's an old Minnesotan farm song entitled, I Never Thought I'd Grow a Hair There.
Should be admired like a fine work of art.
You need boots to listen to this guy.
I want you to meet my best friend. This is Rose.
Charm.
Coming. Roger! Roger, I can't tell you how sorry I am about what happened to Sparky. And how are you?
I've been better, Rose. I come to talk to you about this cat you sent me.
When I saw him at the pound, I knew he'd be just the cat for you. I named him Buster. Isn't he?
I will be holding the baby next to my bosom. What a magnificent picture. God, I wish that thing didn't look so sickly.
I
I don't care if you're paying for dinner. What you want to do is crazy.
It's time to go, Sophia.
I asked for Lillian, you bring me Eubie Blake's parents. What's wrong?
They were the only other people back there. There is no way Lillian is in this ward.
Hi, Sophia. What are you doing here? Oh, Lillian, thank God I found you. I'm taking you away from here.
You are? Well, how are we going to...
Lorraine is kind of black.
Kind of black. What does that mean, kind of black? I mean, that's like being kind of Spanish. You know, either you want...
No. I never thought I'd be looking for my mother in the morgue. Oh, I can't believe, the last words I said to her were, "Shut up, Zulu." I just wish it was me that was lost instead of Mom.
You'd be a lot easier to find.
For me, and I love her, and we want to get married.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Seems like every time I'm trying to help you, it just turns out you don't need me.
No, that's not true. The reason Margaret and I came down here in the first place is because we do need you. We need your blessing on our marriage.
I'm the man.
Oh, Ma, these tickets were sent out 4 months ago. You gave them the wrong address.
Oh, yeah, here it is, my old address from Sicily. 2 miles west of Palermo, underneath the old bridge.
You used to live under a bridge?
See what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, before the wedding, I'm going to tell Stan I love him.
Well, way to go, Rose. You talked her into doing exactly the opposite of what we wanted her to do.
I guess that's why they took me off the suicide hotline at work.
How about cutting the crap, Stanley? Why are we here, and what is it you want from me?
Okay, I was going to wait until after we sang Take Me Out to the Ball Game, but I'll level with you now. I'm having a little business problem.
What's the problem?
I'm bankrupt. Dorothy, I just need a few bucks until the end of the month.
It's much worse.
Blanche, what is it?
My life is over.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking all those bad things about you when I thought you were pregnant. Like what a slut you were for having all those men.
And your earrings to go with this new outfit of mine. Tell me I look stunning.
You look stunning.
You're not just saying that.
No, I'm just repeating it. Blanche, I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
It's about a friend of mine. I think she's taking advantage of me, and I don't know how to tell her.
Got him down to his trust. I've seen his trust. It's impressive. The first time he showed it off, I thought he had a turkey platter in his pants. Besides, today's my day at the hospital.
You're not feeling good?
Please, I haven't felt good since Hugh Downs left the Today Show. That's got nothing to do with it.
Hey, look.
Pay attention. You're in for a treat.
Oh, Ma, not another act.
No, Dorothy, not just another act, the act. I've taken a classic and reworked it Sophia style. Thanks for the Medicare. The tomato sauce is like me, hot and spicy. And the mozzarella is like our love. It stretches, but it never breaks.
Ma, that's lovely, but I don't see what luck had to do with it.
You were conceived that night, Dorothy.
Ma.
What's lucky is your father never...
Oh, and so does Dreyfus. That's why we're taking a walk, because we both really need to go. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'll be walking, Dreyfus will be going. Okay. See you all. Come on, Dreyfus.
Bye-bye. Boy, I know the prescription for me. One of him every 4 hours.
Is this for me?
Oh, it's 1 week. And the week before that. Now, when is this garage going to start looking like a guest room?
I don't know. I was talking about my new suit.
Ernie, this is a serious matter. We have a lot of family coming in a few weeks, and you promised us it would be finished.
Mrs. Devereaux, please. Do you want it fast or do you want it good?
Before you answer that, Blanche, the man's talking...
Rose, if you'll pardon the metaphor, if you hear something you like, don't analyze it, just dance to it. You understand?
I think so. except what a metaphor is.
Who needs metaphor?
I don't think there's any worse feeling in the world than facing that blank piece of paper.
Tell me, how much have you written so far?
Well, that's just it, nothing. That's how I know I have writer's block.
Blanche, you have to have written to have writer's block. Otherwise, all of us have it.
As pretty as you did 30 years ago.
But I don't.
No, you don't.
What?
You look prettier.
Oh.
No, I mean it. I
Oh.
mean it.
Oh.
The face and the figure and that smile. Oh, it's all gotten better. Unless it's just my.
You're gonna get linguine all over me.
Ma, go back to sleep. It's just me, Dorothy.
Get the hell out of my bed.
Ma, I have a heart. The heat went out again. I'm freezing to death. You're the only one who has an electric blanket.
Oh,
All right, Dorothy, what are we going to do about this?
We are not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls. Oh, I love your friend for a visit. He can't even stay. How am I going to move on? How's my heart ever supposed to heal with Miles here? Do you really think I'm self-centered?
Doctor, with the hands of a peasant and the soul of a poet. Oh, my God, I'm writing already. Somebody take this down.
What is she talking about?
Forget her. Dorothy, you've got to see another doctor. Raymond is not a specialist.
Yeah, but what kind of specialist do I need?
Well, just call up Dr. Raymond and ask him. He'll refer you.
You have to. Dorothy, what do you mean?
Ma's 82 years old. Edith was only 6 years older. You can guess what I'm thinking.
You're thinking your time with Sophia may be running short.
Wow, Blanche, that's amazing. Now guess what I'm thinking.
Are you up for a night on the town with two handsome, eligible bachelors?
Oh, thanks for asking, but I don't think so. I'm not that interested in dating anymore.
Now, you know that's not true, honey, or you'd let your hair go natural.
You know what my problem really is? I'm spoiled. I had a long and wonderful marriage with the perfect...
Really? Now, how would it look if they thought I was charging my own family rent?
Honest.
Don't you ever get a nosebleed from taking the high road all the time? Oh, this is such an upsetting day.
For both of us.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I ran into an old... Rose, Blanche, this is the part where my good friends are supposed to shut off the TV and run after me. So either shut off the TV or I'm going to hurl it through the window. Thank you. I'm touched.
How you holding up, Dorothy?
I'm a sports celebrity.
Be at this hour.
Who do you think? The paparazzi. Now I know why Sean Penn gets so ticked off.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm here to pick up Emily.
But the child services people said... Janet, it's so good to hear your voice, honey.
Ma, what are you doing?
Cooking. If I wait for you to take me to brunch, I'll starve to death.
Ma, you're making me feel guilty.
I know, it's Mother's Day.
You are not going to go because you are not guilty.
I understand you can have anything for your last meal. Just ice cream if you want.
I think I'm going to be sick.
You're not helping, Rose. It's almost as though you believe Blanche is guilty.
Well, she lied about my earrings.
Green team makes a miraculous comeback and wins the game. Oh, Blue team, we don't want you to go away empty-handed. You have $400, that's $100 apiece, and you have the home version of Grab That Dough, which attaches to any vacuum cleaner. Thank you for being with us.
Cram it. Ma, if anything goes wrong, we stop.
Relax. There are some things you never forget. Driving a car is like making love. In both cases, a mirror makes objects appear larger than they really are.
Dorothy, I'm just so angry. Floyd McCallum just... God, it's Rex. Oh, Rex, well, you're right on time, aren't you, you devil? You remember my roommate...
What are you dressed for? We're going to a beach party.
Oh, I could have sworn you said the theater.
Once again, you're wrong.
Oh, well, I'll go change.
No.
Oh, this place is fantastic. I feel like I did when I was 20.
You mean unmarried and pregnant?
Blanche, look around. Isn't this wonderful?
It's not hurting it at the moment, but I'm double jointed.
That's very interesting.
Dr. Ashley, the reason we came to the counseling center is that we're roommates and we've been having problems at home that we need to work out.
Before we get to the...
Ammonia Court. You remember. I ran 6 miles in the rain and the cold to bring you the cannoli you forgot to put in your lunchbox.
Ma, please.
Don't worry. I'll be all right. You all go schmooze with Bert and his Hollywood buddies. I'll just stay here and hack myself unconscious.
Well, that's being a good sport.
Chains on a guy named Nick. But I think the laughter spoke for itself.
That's enough, Rose. Dorothy, what are you doing up?
I couldn't sleep. I just keep thinking about Ma and whose mother she really is.
You're worried she might be Gina's?
No, I'm worried she might...
Hi, Blanche. Have you decided who you're going to be at the masquerade ball?
Yes, I'm going as Eve from the Garden of Eden. All I'll need is a few strategically placed leaves.
What about a snake?
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. 6 o'clock at Mildred's. We're putting together a list of demands to present to that scuzzball McCracken at work tomorrow. Good. Oh, and Edna, bring some sherry. Nobody bought that glaucoma story when you whipped out that reefer last.
Sid, crunching his chips. Oh, he's dead. Wrong way driver hit him head on. Totally dead, ma'am. Crunch, crunch.
Oh, no.
Puts me on hold and then eats Doritos while he tells me my life is over. Oh, Rose has to tell her. Rose won't eat to me.
You picked him up at a gas station.
You must have been impressed with your spare tire.
I cannot believe you are doing this to me.
And I can't believe that you are so selfish.
Here, pussycat. Drink this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, Ma, another hot toddy. I think I've had enough.
Get him on a couch made out of Corinthian leather.
And the woman has such lofty ambitions.
Thanks for the suggestion, Sophia, but there's really nothing Enrique Mas can do. They have the legal right to cut off the pension. No, I'll just have to get out there tomorrow.
We could do what we normally do, talk dirty and pig out.
I'll get the bowls and the spoons.
I'll get the ice cream.
I'll get the chocolate sauce and whipped cream.
Au revoir. Oh, hello, Sophia.
Hello, Eddie. Oh, Eddie, I never noticed that beauty mark on your neck.
What beauty mark?
That one.
Like a lightning bug, I put you in a glass jar and waiting for you to light up, I nearly suffocated you.
Geez, Dorothy, you sure know how to beat a metaphor to death.
Ma, I love you.
I love you too, pussycat. Just promise me you'll never...
I wouldn't mind hearing it.
Oh, Rose, shut up. Now, everybody, stay where you are and go to sleep. I have to go to work early in the morning.
Oh, darn, I forgot something.
Go in your pajamas.
No, it's not that. I forgot will drop dead.
What I mean, Rose, is that if you decide to raise this child, I think I'd like to help you.
Really?
Now, wait a minute, girls. If you both feel you want to raise this child, why, I might even consider it myself.
But I thought you said you didn't want to be a mother again.
But I meant by myself. As long as
Be a decent, honest person. You think maybe you could just love me for that?
I already do.
Then you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. But I'll tell you, if you ever pull a...
Of course.
I will never forget the night I made that discovery. It was during the spring cotillion. I was wearing a long white dress and my first push-up bra. And Bobby Buck McAllister and I were enjoying a glass of punch out on the veranda when a beam of moonlight hit my cleavage. I would have expected my three best friends to understand, but I'm just not ready yet.
But Blanche, the doctor said you could do everything you did before.
That's all very well for him to say. The doctor's not me.
Blanche, what are you saying?
I've made a decision. Blanche Devereaux has given up sex.
Well, Rose, do I look like the mayor of Palm Springs?
Doug Henning is the mayor of Palm Springs?
Just play. Not half as disappointed as I am. I admit at times your stories about being a big shot gangster seemed colorful to me. But I figured you weren't that guy anymore. And if you are, you're not for me.
Wish you'd have told me that before.
We're gonna have so much fun. I know where to find the best restaurants, best nightclubs, the best men.
Blanche.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that insensitive of me? Maybe you're not ready for men yet.
You don't know the half of it.
But, Jean, why don't we put your suitcase in Ma's room? Ma's gonna...
I'm busy.
What are you doing?
It's Tuesday night. I'm cleaning out my purse.
Did all that stuff come out of your purse?
No, I was also cleaning out my ears. That's where the phenomen and the rain bonnet came from.
Sophia, why are you in such a bad mood?
Forget.
Ma, they can't prove that you started that fire at Shady Pines, and you are not going to jail.
You can't be sure of that, pussycat. So I'm doing what I have to do. I'm jumping bail and...
He really doesn't want to do.
Well, so what? Maybe you were responsible, but it got him up off his duff. What's wrong with that?
Absolutely the best thing for him, and the best thing for you, Rose. Listen, have you even considered taking him up on his offer?
Oh, no, I couldn't. I have responsibilities.
Rose, haven't you ever done anything to...
Got a minute?
Sure.
Good. Crochet me a scarf.
Ma, I need to talk to you about Alvin. He's sick, Ma.
What are you talking about? You've never even seen him.
I've seen him, Ma. After you had that fight, I was worried about you, and
Life's a living hell. If I wasn't fighting for a warm blanket, I was fighting for food. If I wasn't fighting for food, I was fighting for the shuffleboard equipment. I just threw that in to see if you were paying attention. Anyway, the storm broke, and through the mist and the haze, I saw the beautiful lady. I don't...
Look at that. She likes me.
Oh, thank God. Emily, pack up your diapers. You're on your way home. Ma, why didn't you use your key?
I left it home. I thought it would weigh me down for 9 months.
Really, Ma, I'd be more comfortable at a hotel.
Fine. Be more comfortable. I hardly see you. You never come to visit. And you finally get here. You're staying at a hotel. You could have just called.
Ma, do you want me to stay at the house?
Do what you want.
Hunger. Wasn't he an impressive sight?
Oh, yes, Rose. But then again, who isn't when he's caught relieving himself and eating dinner at the same time?
Well, I think Baby looks a whole lot better today.
A pig isn't supposed to be green.
Ooh. Hello, did I mention I died?
Oh, hi, Ma. Where you been?
Out. After yesterday, I decided to take the time and stop and smell the roses.
Oh, that's nice, Ma.
And you know where they have great roses? At the dog track and...
The right man could be just around the corner.
Well, and he may not be. I may turn around a dozen corners and not find anyone.
So, instead of trying, you're just gonna give up and do this crazy baby thing.
Crazy baby thing? What I am doing, Mother, is taking control of my life and
I was with him thinking, what in the world does this man like about me?
So you went back to Tom because you know what he likes.
Yes, but the whole time I was with him, I was miserable because I wanted to be with John.
Well, then tell all this to John.
I guess that is my only choice. Yes, I'm gonna look him up tonight and I'm gonna patch things up. Well, if you're as friendly as your skies are, I'd sure love to get together sometime. All right. Bye. I have a flight to Atlanta first thing tomorrow morning.
Blanche, honey, are you sure that you... Well, I'm off. If you need something to keep you occupied tonight, Rose, why don't you take out a good book and see if you can find Waldo?
I've never liked her.
Seemed to bring him back to life. And it made me realize why, from the time I laid eyes on him till the day he died, there was never, never another man in my life.
Oh, Blanche, you were never tempted?
Never.
Didn't you have your milk delivered?
Holy night. Wow, what an honor. I want to shake your hand. Move it.
We're gonna miss our plane. What are we gonna do?
Listen, Gus, I have an idea. Now, I'm going to create a diversion by bending over and picking up something seductively. Then the two of you sneak up behind him and give him a karate chop.
Blanche, what do we look...
2 weeks away and we still don't have a band. What are we gonna do?
I'll tell you what we're going to do, Rose. We're going to eat a cheesecake. Hi, Ma. Shouldn't you be finishing those invitations?
Just here for a glass of water. The stamp licking dries me out.
Why don't you use a sponge?
I feel more comfortable.
Ready to spend some time with someone who does.
Like you.
I know you don't know me very well yet, but I'm just asking for a chance.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Thank you, Blanche.
You're welcome, Swen.
And what do you know? You ain't got my door. These boots are made for. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Lucas, Dorothy, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I love you both.
Blanche, there is something I must say. Dorothy.
If no one minds. I wrote some things down, but I'd just rather talk. The funeral was for my Aunt Gretchen. I didn't know her very well. The only thing I remembered about her is she used to scare me. Jumping out of my closet at night, putting false fangs.
I really don't think I need to go up there. I could see it was a goner when I drove up.
Oh, Sid, well, can't you patch it up or something?
Well, yeah, I could patch it up for you, but that won't stop more leaks when it rains again.
What are you trying to say, Sid?
You couldn't follow that?
She has trouble following Murder, She Wrote.
When I come to the next morning, just stinking to high heaven, I look down and I've got this scorpion tattooed on my belly. But it's nice work. You want to see it?
No! Dorothy, where did you find him? He's disgusting.
Well, but at least I have a man.
Have one. Sounds like you swallowed one.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
Hi, Dorothy. Cooking?
No, Rose, I'm developing pictures from the Magellan Space Program. Yes, I'm cooking.
I was just trying to make conversation. Don't talk to me like I'm stupid.
Rose, I'm concerned about Ma's first day at Cypress Grove.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, Ma, it looks great, doesn't it?
Sure. Let's bust it up.
No, wait.
Blanche and Rose haven't seen it.
Dorothy, they have dates. They get to see the real moon.
Oh, I wish Blanche wasn't out on a date. I just hate the thought of her being with that guy Rex. I'll tell you, no man...
Is that you let your pride get in the way too often. I mean, the only reason your mother did what she did was she didn't want you to be lonely. And when you think about it, the idea of a matchmaker is kind of sweet.
Dorothy, can we talk? I just want you to understand why I did what I did while I sleep.
Just set the table. I'm expecting Stan and his cousin any minute.
Oh, then this sauce is perfect. Well, maybe just a drop more disinfectant.
There, I'm done.
Boy.
Called me 1 hour before he's supposed to pick me up in his brand new two-tone Mercedes. He's canceled our date for tonight.
Well, he probably had a good reason.
Oh, he said he had to go and visit his sick mother in the hospital. Did you ever hear such a weak excuse?
His mother isn't in the hospital.
Well, of course she is, but he can visit her anytime. He can only see...
Understood and gave him the finger back. Why don't you go back and try to get some more sleep?
I haven't been to sleep. I'm too upset.
What's wrong?
I won't be seeing Jeffrey anymore. He's leaving town.
I knew it. The minute I heard you were dating a sailor, I said to myself, Dorothy, what happened? Tell me, what did he say?
Nothing. He said exactly what everyone else did.
Oh, no, that's terrible. Oh, Dorothy, I am so sorry. I thought surely he'd find something so you'd at least have a name for this thing.
Oh, let's not talk about that. Tell me about your day.
Oh, forget about my day. After that, when somebody new moved in, the town council just handed out peanut brittle. And free passes to the local movie house, which they hope to build someday. Are you all right? You seem upset.
I was just thinking, I'm sorry I recently got a hearing aid.
And Angela, where did you get this chicken?
The garage. I guess this means no live entertainment with dessert.
Nobody here speaks Spanish, Stan.
Stan, what are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. Play dumb. I can play dumb.
Play? You could manage the team.
Just tell me where Ted is. Is he still asleep?
Stan, it's not what you think.
Hey, I read you, but...
You were a child.
Hey, we had comic books in Sicily. My favorite was Benito the Hood. He lived in the forest with his band of merry thugs. Benito was very popular.
You mean because he stole from the rich and gave to the poor?
I said Benito the Hood, not Benito the Idiot. He stole from everyone and kept it for himself.
Privilege.
And something else.
And that self-confidence is the greatest gift that you could have ever given me.
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
I thought it was funny. Promised you'd go.
I know that's what I said, and all I can say now is tough. I'm not getting on that plane, and you can't make me.
Well, then I'm not going either.
Oh, I don't believe my ears. Girls, the entire purpose of this trip is to conquer our fears. Why, if we...
Peanuts.
I thought that was George Washington Carver.
Willard, don't ever touch your buzzer again.
Rose.
Is the correct answer George Schultz?
That's correct.
Rose. How many of my classmates are gone? I mean, look, Frank Bonatardi, tight end on the football team, heart attack, dead.
Well, Dorothy, don't think of it as Frank being dead. Just think of it as God telling Frank to go deep.
I love you, pussycat.
This is more moving than Susan Hayward's climactic speech, and I want to live.
You're ready to fly.
Why, sir, I do believe you're jealous.
One tweak is cute, Rose. Two is don't do it again. I'm sorry for the tone, but I am a little bit cranky and tense for all the obvious reasons. Look, something is wrong. Now, are you seeing another man? And don't...
Bring it to the book signing, okay?
Well, bye, darling.
Mwah.
See you then.
Did Charmaine leave already?
Oh, Rose, honey, what am I gonna do? After all these years of jealousy and malice, we finally have a chance to be friends, but now I've got to read her book. Why, if it's a piece of junk, I'll have to tell her, and that'll just...
Blanche, not now.
If not now, when?
Blanche Devereaux. Wait. You haven't established a motive.
You want a motive? I'll give you a motive. That woman gave Kendall her room key. I saw her do it. Her plan was to seduce him to...
Of course I'm right. You think I got this old by being stupid?
You know, you're the greatest mother in the world.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Don't get so close. Said, but it's tight. Oh, forget it. I'm so proud of you, Dorothy. You're just doing beautifully. Nobody would dream you have a fear of flying, unless they happen to glance at the bruises on my forearm.
But the way I see it is that you gave Stan to Gloria. But Stan is not a stick. He's not a Betsy Wetsy. He's not a rubber ball. He's a man.
You are so wise.
I listen to a lot of talk radio. I think you love...
Well, there are just dozens of ways to seduce a man. Hundreds, maybe even thousands.
I think that you should forget the ones that involve swinging naked from a door frame.
You need to get him in a romantic situation, Rose. Why don't you ask him to take you away for the weekend?
I think we should...
You know, actually, this is one of the best Christmases I ever spent with Stan.
It was pretty nice.
I can't remember feeling this proud of myself so early in the evening.
No, we did good.
Just wish we could do more.
Oh, so do I.
That tree's always going to be a reminder to me.
Reminder?
Mm-hmm. Reminder to do a little something nice whenever I can for somebody else. I want my life to have meaning while I'm still living.
What are you all looking at?
That beautiful old oak tree, Ma.
Mrs. Claxton's spirit's part of that tree now, Sophia.
That's really lovely.
I better be going, and if you decide to go ahead with it, I'll see you in Atlanta in a few days.
Are you scared?
Terrified.
I guess anybody would be.
I guess. Blanche?
What about it?
Dorothy, it is this hair that I hate more than all the others. It mocks me.
You're psychotic.
Because I'm bald?
Because you're kidnapping me.
I'm not kidnapping you. I'm taking you to church.
Ma, come on. If it's licensed by the state, your friend will be just fine there.
You don't understand. It's where people wind up when they can't afford a place like Shady Pines. It's the bottom of the barrel. I have to see if Lillian is okay.
Well, wait, Ma, wait. If it'll make you feel better, I'll take you.
Oh, good. Now, what will your worst feature? But competitive is right up there.
Do you believe that?
No, I always thought your bony feet were your worst feature. Nighty-night.
Wait a minute. You haven't told me about the double date.
It was a complete disaster.
Oh, you mean Rose and her guy didn't hit it off?
Oh, no, they got...
Night. Set it up again, Rose. Rose, honey, how about a piece of bundt cake, huh?
Oh, no, thanks.
I'll try some, Dorothy.
Try some, right, like it's some big experiment, like you got no idea what it tastes like.
Call the exterminator. Oh, my gosh, that must be Lucy. All right, now, you all, please, no more rat talk. Ah, Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to ruin my life.
Sophia, I don't know what all the hullabaloo is about. Dating a circus clown would be a dream come true for me.
Reach for the stars, Rose.
No, it would. Think.
When I had a severe attack of writer's block, my head was devoid of all ideas and thoughts.
That happens to me a lot.
Do you write?
No. Why do you ask?
I can't. My taxi's waiting. I just wanted to stop by and say thank you.
For what?
For convincing me to go back home. I figured I'd give it another try.
Oh, that's great. What was it I said?
Nothing. I just decided I didn't want to be as
With my brother. Hey! 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 He's better with my brother.
If you change your... Someone sitting here?
Cataracts or glaucoma?
I can see there's no one sitting here. I was just being polite.
If you say so. Me, I've got both cataracts and glaucoma. The glaucoma I handle with drops. For the cataracts, I had surgery.
Well, we broke up. And besides, he's away at college now.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. My father kicked me out. I got so many things I gotta figure out. I guess I gotta get a job and a place to stay.
Oh, Mary, look, you have too many things to figure out. Why don't you stay here with us until we can all decide what to do?
Absolutely. Oh, I just hope she's really surprised. That's the best part of a birthday, when you're really surprised. Surprise!
Oh, happy birthday, Blanche.
My birthday's not till next week.
We know, but you said after the last time we'd never...
Do we not die?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That was the finest audition for the acting school that we've seen all week. Congratulations.
I'm so glad Pepe has the opportunity to be an actor.
Why? When was the last time...
The expensive restaurants and the jet. Hell, even I'm impressed by the jet. Now, I haven't been wealthy all my life, you know.
Oh, really?
No. I started out in the shipping department of a large manufacturing company. And
Made that the theme of the party. We all dressed as Vikings with helmets and spears. And we all crowded into her little room up over the barn. And she walked in and lit a candle. And we yelled, "Surprise!" And she dropped dead right there.
I'm Vaxie, hotel security. Nobody touch anything. You say no one was in the room but her and the victim?
That's right, sir.
He's dead, all right. Steak knife right through the heart.
That must be what killed him.
St. Olaf?
And I'm gonna get to see the big potato.
I said she was comforting. I didn't say she was smart.
Then Renee calls up and says she's got herself an agent.
Oh, nice.
Not nice, Oliver. She's been in New York 6 days. Now she's got an agent who says she's perfect for commercials. And who knows what the hell she's going to do.
Wouldn't it be funny?
They're the in crowd. Look, the Senior Citizen Center is divided into 3 cliques. The hip group, the not so hip group, and the broken hip group. Which group would you want to be in?
Oh, Ma, when I was a kid, you always told me it wasn't important to be a member of a popular clique. You always said just be yourself.
Sure.
And school plays and Little League and worrying if you'd get through your gallbladder surgery and wondering if I'd get through another Sunday dinner at your mother's house. And the lean years when the business failed.
and the good years.
I have grandchildren?
Yes. And I'll bet they'd love to know you.
Oh, my. So would I.
Rose, have you seen my mother?
Oh, Dad, these are my roommates, Dorothy and Blanche.
Very pleased to meet you.
Rose has told me all about you two. I know it's a little late for me to start acting like a father, but do you see...
Look at all these people staring at us. Oh, this is humiliating.
I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
All right, just what in hell are all of you staring at? Haven't you ever seen three vibrant, healthy, sexually active women before? Now, we are embarking on a little weekend.
You can't be serious. We've had great times here.
We have had great times here. You've just had free food.
That is not true. We've had a million laughs under this roof. Do you remember the time I came over?
Dorothy, I know it's been a while, but try and control yourself. I need some rest.
And I know they do, but, you know, he hardly has time for them. Or for me. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the main reason he wants me for his wife is because he needs a mother for his children.
Well, honey, if you think that's true, you'd better find out.
I intend to. I'm going to ask him straight out at... Unfortunately, they're not home right now.
Dorothy, I gotta talk to you. I owe you a big apology.
For what, Ma?
For what I said before, you know, about you not knowing a thing about plumbing. Dorothy, you're...
Rose has been cooking.
Yeah, and it turned out perfect. But I'm still upset.
You upset because you don't know what to do about Al?
No, Blanche.
So Jay Sandridge wasn't perfect, but he was really good.
Listen, just...
He wanted Betty to do it with a Dutch accent. He was crazy.
Now, a question is, how did it get on the air? Obviously, it was a family had never been seen on television before. What was your negotiation with...
John was...
No, it's not that. I forgot to say my prayers.
Oh, Rose, God wouldn't mind if you skipped a night. He's very busy these days. Most of his free time is spent talking to Pat Robertson.
Hello, God, it's me.
I'm not an idiot. I know what I heard. She said she had some news she wanted to tell us in person, and then she had to throw up. Call me Kreskin.
No, I do know that she and Dennis have been trying to have children.
Oh, Dorothy, this is so exciting.
Yeah, but honey, we're not sure yet. Oh, that's Kate.
Anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you.
Oh, I see you two are getting acquainted.
Yes, I'm just going to take my stuff to my room. It's that second on the left down the hall there.
Dorothy, the second on the left is mine. Blanche had promised it to me.
Blanche promised it to me, too, didn't you, Blanche?
Whoops.
Come on now. I mean, he also said that there are things that you can do that might bring back some of what you've lost. I mean, we could talk about the good old days, reminisce with old friends. Honey, you have to look on the bright side.
I've had a lifetime of bright sides. I'll just have to learn to do without them.
Oh, damn it. I hate...
You can't be serious. We've had great times here.
We have had great times here. You've just had free food.
That is not true. We've had a million laughs under this roof. Do you remember the time I came over?
Dorothy, I know it's been a while, but try and control yourself. I need some rest.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew.
How can you blame him? The man looked at the three of you naked for...
Not just because I do your laundry.
Michael, we were just having breakfast. Would you join us?
Well, that's the best offer I've had all morning.
Hey, you know, it wouldn't hurt if you back your kid up a little more.
Mama, it's just that I hate to see Michael making all the wrong choices. You know what I mean?
How could I know?
My success, it could give me a shot at becoming Kendall Nesbitt's new assistant.
Who's Kendall Nesbitt?
Oh, he's the museum's director of acquisitions. If I got this job, it would mean going to Europe with him to look for rare paintings and antiques.
Well, if he has an eye for antiques, you should be a shoo-in.
You know it. Write it down, all of you.
Dorothy, these are from celebrities.
Oh, Rose, that's private.
Lyle Wagner and Sonny Bono.
Dorothy, my poor, sweet, dead-end Dorothy. You're sending flowers to yourself again, aren't you?
Blanche, let me ask you a question. Are you allowed to go back to Chattanooga?
Are you kidding? The sheriff still rides.
They're there.
It's colic. My children had it. You give them brandy.
For colic?
Yes, after dinner with a cigar. Rose, you give brandy for teething. You rub it on their...
Found out that Bergstrom wanted to be cremated.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
I think the worst thing in the world is if your child dies before you do.
Sophia, Dorothy is not going to die.
I know that.
She'll be fine.
I know.
What do you...
Here you go, Ma. Guess it's going to take you a little while to get adjusted to being home from the convent, hmm?
Well, to tell you the truth, Dorothy, it isn't that much different. Marvelous. Now get the hell out of my room.
Ma, Dennis had an affair. What he did was terrible. How can she forgive him?
Dorothy, please, let me go back to sleep. I was in the middle of a dream where I was held captive on a desert island by Cesar Romero in a loincloth.
No, Kate and I had a fight. I have to talk.
Rams.
Do you know that nasty butcher down at the deli?
The little guy with 4 fingers?
That's him. I don't know, but every time I order roast beef, he cheats me. I don't know how he does it. I stand there and watch as he slices a big, juicy roast.
Do people treat you differently because you're a lesbian?
Well, most people don't know.
Really? I would have guessed right off. Next question to Dorothy. What kind of pain and...
Well, I thought you said it was all over between you two.
Well, I thought it was, but she came to the hospital as soon as she heard.
Oh. So you're gonna let one little gesture of goodwill end our relationship?
Well, she was here when I needed someone the most. And I realized how much we still mean to each other.
I'm very happy for you.
Ma, could I please see you in the kitchen?
Hurry back, Mama Bear. Papa Bear gets lonely without you.
I think things are going very nicely.
Well, I guess that's it. Good luck, ladies.
Let's go.
What, Ma, you're not going.
Oh, yes, I am. If anything goes wrong, you need someone with experience.
Experience with what?
With life. You're looking at a woman who lived through 2 world wars, 15 vendettas, 4 major operations, and 2 Darrens on Bewitched.
I know you can't tell it from the way I look, but it's true.
Okay, Blanche. I forgive you.
Oh.
Dorothy, I've got the thing I want you to look over.
Oh, the thing. Fine, I'll look at it later.
Describe the taste.
Refreshing, clear, clean.
Would you buy this water?
Oh,
Sure,
absolutely.
why not?
We're rich. We're rich. It comes from the hose out back. Move over, Perrier. Petrillo water is on the way. I know what you're going to say. Another one of my get-rich-quick schemes.
Hopefully what we all find when we look in others.
But please, I haven't been able to find those since I nursed your brother Phil. But I did find the tickets to the game show.
Sophia!
You're kidding! Oh! I forgot. I put them there for safekeeping.
Oh, Ma.
Come in.
Oh, Bobby, here's those extra towels you asked for, hon.
Thanks, Blanche.
You're welcome.
Oh, listen, Blanche, before I forget, I want to thank you for everything you've done the past few days.
You don't have to thank me for anything. Actually, I kind of enjoyed doing it. You remind me a lot of my son, Matthew. Except he doesn't carry a gun.
In this country, you can get divorced. In Sicily, there was no divorce. If you wanted to end a marriage, you had to resort to the lupara.
Is that some kind of legal loophole?
It's some kind of sawed-off shotgun.
Blanche, did he leave a number?
No. Dorothy, dropping him was the smartest thing you ever did.
What are you going to do if he calls again?
Don't talk to him.
Oh, why not? He'll drop dead.
What I mean, Rose, is that if you decide to raise this child, I think I'd like to help you.
Really?
Now, wait a minute, girls. If you both feel you want to raise this child, why, I might even consider it myself.
But I thought you said you didn't want to be a mother again.
But I meant by myself. As long as...
How often does a hospital mix up two babies? Have you ever heard of such a thing? Well, have you?
Are you here for the methadone program?
I'm sorry, I'm here for my mother.
Surgery.
No, blood test. You?
Oh, someone going into surgery.
Hot and then cool them down.
Kathy, I swear sometimes you can read my mind.
I think we should stick to babysitting.
I agree.
All right, as long as it's only for one day.
Oh, this is going to be great. I love charities. In fact, I helped establish the Henry Fjord Foundation.
The Fjord?
Here comes one. Too short? Next. Clayton. Clayton, you're not playing fair. That's a man.
What do you think?
There's something about her I don't like.
Me too.
I find her hard to talk to.
Me too.
She thinks I'm dumb.
Me too.
Look who's calling the vase Ming.
There's just one hitch. I need 3 more people to get the group rate at the hotel.
I thought hotels always gave you the group rate.
Yeah, sweetheart, but this is for the whole night. The new director's gay.
A gay theater director. Did you ever hear such a thing?
It's absolutely shocking. Next thing you know, they'll have black basketball players in the NBA. Ma, you are making lasagna Alfredo. Of course I would. I got it on sale. I can't return it.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. We just went shopping for Sophia's party.
That's what I want to talk to you about.
I am having the hardest time finding a present. What are you getting, Sophia, Dorothy?
I would rather not say.
It's a surprise.
You know what it is?
That's right.
Well, how come she gets to know? You know, this reminds me of the story of Gunilla Ulfsdotter, St. Olaf's very own angel of death.
Tell it, Rose, tell it.
Really? All the way through?
All the way through, but please try to make the end come as close to the beginning as possible.
Just tragic. Here, honey, dig in.
Of course, it'll be just my luck. I'll eat, I'll gain 40 pounds, and live to be 90.
Me too. I'm healthy as a horse. Unfortunately, I'll wind up looking like one.
You know, all it takes is one little dessert, and my panties cut off my circulation.
Hello, I'm Dorothy. I'm Sophia's daughter, Augustine Bagatelli. Oh. Well, I'm sure you two have a great deal to catch up on. Nice to have met you. Oh, Ma, I'll be right here in the kitchen in case he gets fresh. Sorry.
To you.
First, my alarm didn't go off, so I was late to work, and then I had a flat tire on the way. And when I finally got there, I smashed my hand in the door. Oh, I feel like crawling under the covers and eating Velveeta right out of the box.
Oh, Ma, did you eat all this candy?
I was looking for the prize.
Prizes are in Cracker Jack.
Me, I haven't felt in 35 years. We used to hug and kiss and hold hands. And it was nice. He made me feel attractive and desirable again. He probably made the rest of you feel that way, too. And looking out at this kennel club, that was no small accomplishment.
We always keep it. Honey, the table looked fine, but with her complexion, those yellow garden lights make Dorothy look like Eric Severide.
Look out, St. Dominic. Sophia Petrillo feels lucky tonight.
Oh, right. Tonight's the big bingo game, isn't it?
The biggest, and I got my lucky handkerchief I can't lose.
Where did you find it?
In my bra.
It's bad news.
Oh, that's eerie. I had the same feeling.
My Aunt Gretchen in Fort Lauderdale died.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Were you close to your Aunt Gretchen?
No, I couldn't stand her.
Ma.
Are you talking to me?
Don't even speak to me, Rose. What you did.
Hello, hello. Hi, Blanche. How are you, sweet mother? Mwah.
We're out of pepperoni.
Did you call Dan Rather?
I'm starving.
I defrosted some chicken. We'll eat in half an hour.
I can't eat chicken. It repeats on me.
Look, Ma, you don't have to make excuses if you don't want.
What's going on? Where's Sophia?
She's locked herself in the bathroom. She has pre-wedding jitters.
Sophia, it's me, Max. Now, what's all this nonsense about not wanting to get married?
Oh, Max, I love you with all my heart. The time we've spent together has been some of the happiest.
Oh, well, it's a perfectly lovely jet, Richard, but there was really no need to fly all the way to Atlanta for dinner. I'm just an old-fashioned girl. I would have been very happy with a quiet dinner at home.
You would?
Absolutely.
I'll just tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
No way!
I'm glad you're all here. I want you to try something. Here, taste this. What do you think?
It's water.
I didn't ask you to identify it. I asked you what you thought. It's good. Just good?
Very good.
How would you describe
Election, and Blanche hates us.
No, I'm upset because they haven't rerun The Facts of Life Goes to Australia.
I wouldn't be surprised if Blanche never speaks to us again.
She'd certainly have every reason not to. We did a terrible thing not believing her.
But on no more tuna fish.
Blanche, you hate tuna fish.
All right, then no more tuna fishermen.
Hi, girls. Do these pearls look okay with this?
Honey, pearls look fine with everything, from the fanciest dress to...
Hiya, Cupcake. It's time to play Connect the Freckles.
Not now, Max. Would you hand me the...
What the hell is going on here?
Remember? And I was wearing that blue sequin dress. Will you quit complaining, Marty? It's going to be fun.
You said we were going dancing tonight. You failed to mention it was a dance marathon.
Well, the first prize is $1,000, and I have to have that money. I'm in desperate need of medical attention. I feel like a lady again.
Mr. Big.
I know that guy. That's just a stage name.
Ma, I don't like this new crowd that you're hanging out with. Now, why are you with these people?
I can't believe you. Where do you get your nerve?
Ironically, from Uncle Lucas. Sophia!
Me? You come to me, a matriarch, the head of a family? To me, Blanche, family is everything. There's nothing higher than family. Family I will always, without...
The best way to handle it was just to lead my girls in a farewell cheer. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who will Blanche no longer date? Come on.
Did he get the message? Or did the band have to spell out buzz off at halftime?
Yeah, ladies, I'm afraid I'm I'm running a little late. May I just ask you a few questions?
Well, of course. Go right ahead.
What do you call an inhabitant of Guam?
I don't know. A Guamanian, I guess. What does this have to do with renting the room? As for the guests.
All right, all right. Ah, there's my little girl.
Daddy, I can't believe it's you. Daddy? You mean you're dead, Daddy? Yes.
Oh, you see what lengths people went to come to your wedding.
I heard you were...
Avoid. Start with the one in your head.
Come on, honey, just a few notes. Oh, Dorothy, do you believe it? I mean, 4 chickens and not one of them has any musical ability.
It's a sad commentary, Rose. All the young chickens are wasting their time playing video games.
I'm glad you're all here. I want you to try something. Here, taste this. What do you think?
It's water.
I didn't ask you to identify it. I asked you what you thought. It's good. Just good?
Very good.
How would you describe...
Oh, hi, Rose. Oh, Rose, now come on. You're not still mad at us because we changed your Woman of the Year application.
Honey, we're so sorry. I just hate it when you're mad at us and get like this.
Okay, you're forgiven.
Oh, Rose.
That was easy.
Well, I thought it all over and you were right.
I'm upset because we haven't told her the truth about Buddy.
I thought everything turned out all right. She gave him the brush off. She didn't give him any money. He didn't even take the watch.
I know, but we're letting her live with a lie.
So a little lie gave her a lot of pleasure. What harm does that do?
Oh, I don't know.
Then what's the problem?
It doesn't seem a dream.
Well, pardon me while I play the grand piano. Apology accepted. Let's go.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Ma's been feeling a little down lately, so I invited her to play golf with us.
Oh, wonderful. Glad to have you along, Sophia.
I know.
So, Sophia, tell me, have you played much?
Have I played? Have I played?
The morning.
And I am still wide awake.
Me too. You know, before I met you two girls, I was never up this late. Except, of course, during the Jerry Lewis telethon.
Of course.
I was never a night person either, until I blossomed into young womanhood and realized I was even more devastating by moonlight.
Ives, you got yourself mixed up with a real hustler. Sorry.
Well, you won't be needing me today.
Blanche, do you want to read the note? Do you want me to read it to you?
Next day, she sat me down, gave me a stern lecture, and kicked me out of school. Only I didn't care. I knew what ecstasy was. All she could do was walk around with a dictionary on her head. All right, look, maybe you don't feel like talking to me or to each other, but at least talk to your children. Tell
And Ma, you were always a better bowler than I was.
I know. I do everything better than you. If this sauce was a person, I'd get naked and make love to her.
Hey, Ma, you know that doubles bowling tournament is next weekend. What do you say?
I have to agree with Blanche on this one. Half the fun is in getting there. And boy, did your father and I have fun trying for you.
Ma, I don't think I want to hear this.
I wasn't going to tell you until you're 60, but I think you can handle it now. We lived in New York.
Oh, good, you two are talking.
We're not talking. I'm still furious with Ma for hooking me up with that matchmaker.
That reminds me of a story about St. Olaf's most famous matchmaker.
Please, Rose, spare me the endless, inane details of how Heidi Flugendoogle girl...
Either way, I'm glad she's out of the house. Now sit back and listen. I got a jerk story. Okay. Picture it. Brooklyn, 1948. My friend's son was helping me out around the house. I was expecting Dorothy home from the library any minute.
I finished stacking those crates for you, Mrs. Petrella.
That's a great idea. I love what you made the last time. What was it called? Gherkinflunken?
Oh, no, that was my uncle. The owner of St. Olaf's most famous haberdashery. He came up with the slogan, "You don't have to be Amish to look Amish."
Hell, is that really you?
No, it's Klaus von Bülow.
Oh, Mel, it's great to see you. Blanche thought you were dead.
She did? I love it. What makes you think something could kill Mel Bushman?
Where have you been?
I was on a vacation. What's the big deal?
Thank God, get back to your own beds.
Hey, everybody.
Well, what are you doing?
Oh, I've been tinkering with the heater, trying to get it to work.
Oh, Rose, you're a genius.
Boy, that's a sentence you don't hear every day.
She's working great now, except for one little thing. I turned the air conditioner on instead of the heater, and
Because of marriage, he also dumped you for a 23-year-old stewardess with firm thighs and perky breasts.
You got yourself a ring, muchacho.
I don't. Okay, sure.
Great. Good night.
Good night. Well, what do you think?
He's quite a man.
Oh, he certainly is, Rose.
Oh, I'm glad you both feel that way because I think Jonathan's going to ask me to marry him.
Well, I really enjoyed talking with you. I hope we meet again soon.
Believe me, we will. He trips on his thongs and falls into a volcano.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Sophia, did we wake you?
I heard noise. I thought it was robbers, so I hid my jewels. Now I can't remember where.
Ma, you don't have any jewels.
Thank God, because I can't find them. It's a family curse, this obsession with women. The men in our family are weak. Why could they all be more like Cousin Anthony?
Oh, Ma, Cousin Anthony had an obsession with men in cowboy hats who hung around Times Square.
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna trust in your family, because family is...
The other team are the X's, and you're all O's.
It's easy to remember. Is the number of points you scored this season.
Now, the tight end decoys, so it looks like we're running a draw play, and then he slips into a soft spot in the zone over the middle. The flanker fakes a screen, then... Your mouth is watering now, Blanche. Keep licking.
Herb, I'm aware of how important it is to make a good impression in court. Tell me, what do you think would move the jury more?
Hi, Ma. Hey, what is that smell?
The sweet smell of success. It's my new entry in the cooking contest. Veal Parmesan, my luckiest dish. It saved my marriage once.
Hard feelings. Lars kept trying to run Ben down with his bicycle. But with only one leg, I mean, now how fast could he go? Well, finally, Uncle Ben suggested something to clear the air once and for all. For 1 week, he would be Lars's personal Wiedenfruit.
So sorry, let's talk about me then.
Blanche, Rose did something absolutely incredible tonight. There was a robbery at the dog show. Ma and I were held hostage. Rose was the only reporter there.
Well, shoot. I missed everything. Let's see the tape.
Okay.
Stanley Zbornak and his ex-wife, Dorothy Zbornak.
Dorothy, that's your picture.
Oh, no.
Oh, look, they put those little wiggly antennas on our heads. What am I going to do? How am I going to face people? I told Stan I didn't want that building. I didn't care about... Tell Rose goodbye for me, will
Have
you?
a wonderful time. And listen, don't forget to moan. Helps keep a man focused.
Oh, God.
Just like that.
Now, Ma, you're going to do what Blanche tells you.
Yeah.
You're not going to give her any trouble.
No.
You're going to be Blanche's little helper.
What do you do when you and Raymond want to, you know, Make love.
Blanche!
Well, it's bound to come up. How do you handle it?
Yeah, Dorothy, how do you handle it?
Handle it? I can't even get close to it.
It was a tape night, and Mitch and my ex-writing partner Jamie and I were left in charge, which was just terrifying. And so we had a line in a scene that wasn't working, and I remember I went down and I had a couple of options for a joke. And I said to Betty, here, well, we could do this one or this one. What do you think? And Betty White said, oh, honey, that's...
You think we're dogs, don't you?
Well, this has been very difficult for me, but I want you to know I forgive you.
I don't need your forgiveness. I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. Blanche, your father and I were in love. We didn't mean for it to happen, but it did. Now, in another time and place, we would have been married. But at that time in the South...
I'm quite fond of you.
I'm fond of you, too. Aren't you nice? Do you like jazz?
No, ma'am.
I've always felt there was something about a man with a tray. Is it warm in here?
Be tonight.
Is my cousin Sven here yet?
No, Rose.
Oh, good. I got caught up at work and I barely had time to pick up this cake. I wanted to make Sven feel welcome.
Rose? That cake is from the Get It While It's Hot erotic bake shop.
Whoa! I'll be back at the home building log cabins out of popsicle sticks.
Then it's settled. I'll call the lawyer and tell him to bring the baby as soon as he can.
Did he say if it's a boy or a girl?
He didn't say, but it must be one or the other.
You've been watching PBS again, Rose?
Dorothy? Dorothy, I'm going to my...
Gomorrah, Rose. It was a very pleasant place over on Biscayne Bay.
I told you I didn't want to hear
and
about it.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Good night.
Good night.
Maybe I'll have something.
All the years of love and companionship, Fernando and I are meant to part company. I'll just have to accept that. Time to time, life deals you an unfriendly hand. There's nothing you can do about it. I guess there's a lesson to be learned here. Sometimes life just isn't fair, kiddo. Look, if the tickets are that hard to get, maybe we just weren't meant to go.
Maybe you weren't, Rose. But 2 weeks from now, I intend to be sitting in front of old Blue Eyes himself, live, in person, middle-aged spread and all.
You can take off a few pounds by then if you put your mind to it.
I think you two could stop hitting my little girl with a newspaper.
We'll try.
Look, you'll have to excuse us. Rose, maybe you can help. We're searching the whole hospital. We can't find my mother.
Maybe she's lost. Patience, Madam President.
Blanche, why did you say that? You didn't really sleep with Elvis Presley.
Dorothy, back where I come from, there were a lot of hillbilly boys with mutton chop sideburns named Elvis. The light was bad in the bayou. It could have happened.
Blanche, you never slept with Elvis Presley.
Cars, they're unreliable.
Blanche drives a Buick.
So I'm from Sicily. To me, a Buick is a foreign car.
Oh, but I haven't told you my wonderful news. My mother-in-law died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not.
I doubt if the Canterbury Tales is going to come up in a huddle.
I agree, Dorothy. Saturday's game was a big one. And speaking as a former cheerleader and ex-bad girl in a health film, I can tell you the importance of school-sanctioned extracurricular activities.
Now, look, I want you both of commitment. You dumped him. It's like 6 weeks is your cutoff point.
Oh, it is not.
It is too. You were getting along great. You seemed to like each other. You had a wonderful time together.
I don't want to talk about it, Dorothy. Besides, Stephen just didn't have all the qualities I look for in a man.
Hi, girls. What a great day.
I did it! I did it!
You did what? You knocked down 2 pins.
It's a personal trial.
But we're not out of it yet. All we need to win is a... Hi, Rose. Tell me, did you get a chance to play around with those lyrics I gave you?
Yeah, listen to this.
Hey, that sounds great. Let's take it from the top.
From the top. Oh, that sounds so
Yes. Yes. Wait till my friends hear about this.
Oh, for the time being, this must be our little secret. I'm in the middle of a rather messy divorce, and if the reporters get hold
Oh,
of...
say no more. I'm not naive about these things. I have a subscription to People magazine.
Well, then, until tonight.
It's a good thing old St. Christopher had his back to me.
No, there's no doubt about it. She's faking.
Dorothy, I didn't learn to do that till I was married.
I met Ma, Blanche. And I'm going to go prove it right now.
Watching while 2 naked men wrestle to see who gets to make love to me.
It's the end of the world.
Only for the loser.
Okay, Rose, what is this all about?
You know that Sunshine Cadet troop I've been helping out with? This was done by one of the girls. She calls it...
There's no Twin Oaks to go back to. I sold it.
You what?
Sold it. Sold everything. Well, now, if I'm going to go out on the road and do this thing right, I need money.
All right, this has gone far enough. I will not allow you to...
Girl meets boy, girl loses boy, girl can't remember her address, so cab just circles and circles and circles.
You told him you loved him, and he didn't say it back, am I right?
Did you bug my bra?
Sophia, I told you never tell a man you love him first. That's a...
Have some sympathy.
Hey, you met this DeKimmel character. You try having sympathy for a guy like that.
DeKimmel? You mean Jasper DeKimmel?
That's right, you got it. Pablo personality.
Oh, girls, listen to me. When a famous artist like Jasper DeKimmel dies, the value of his work doubles sometimes.
Believe this. I mean, you lied to me.
No, I didn't lie. I'm telling you now.
I'm getting out of here.
No.
Yeah, let go of me.
No, you gotta listen. Please, you have to listen to me.
Listen to what? Listen to what? How your wife doesn't understand you? How you stayed because of the children?
I did stay for the children. My wife would have moved them back.
No hugging, no kissing. Let's just do it and get it over with.
Sounds like the last few years of our marriage.
I wish it was that good.
Wasn't that bad.
No, you're right. The important thing is that it's over. Come on in.
Hello, Sophia.
So did you bring the young chippy with you?
Ah, come on.
About your car. I went to the bank to get the money.
Honey, I can't sell you that car.
Oh, Blanche.
Honey, I can't sleep from all the worry and guilt I have been suffering. I wasn't totally honest with you, Rose. I told you that car was in perfect condition. Well, it's not. It's a piece of junk. It's the noisiest thing to come out of Detroit since Martha and the Van...
Oh, no, that one.
That wasn't a word. My denture slipped.
Ma, Uncle Angelo's plane lands at 4 o'clock. You have plenty of time to make a fresh batch before then.
Good, because these aren't fit for human consumption.
Top of the morning, sunshines.
Hey, Rose, try one of these. I would sit and feel sorry for myself, which is what I did all the time.
But you got better.
Yeah, because she stopped coddling me. She screamed, she hollered day and night. She made me do my therapy. She forced me to rebuild my life because she knew I could. And for that, I'll always be grateful.
Oh, thanks, Ma.
I only have one question. Told you this, Dorothy, but I'm a special friend of Phil Rizzuto.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, hello, Ma.
I want you to meet my daughter. This is Caroline.
Oh, Caroline,
Dorothy.
so nice to meet
This
you.
is Sophia.
How do you do? Rose Miles is here.
This one.
You're a college professor?
Well, what did you think I meant when I said I taught Hemingway?
I thought you were old.
I want you to meet some people, Rose. Gail, Lillian. It's my friend Rose. How do you do?
Hello, Miles.
Good for being in the ground for 2 hours.
Rose, what are you doing? Watching the cheese balls. You're supposed to be watching Dorothy.
I was watching Dorothy. But every time I watch her, Sophia eats a cheese ball.
Honey, let her have the darn cheese balls. Nobody else wants them.
It's on Saturday night. We'd grab our dog Binky and we'd pile into the...
I hope you're not mad at me for keeping Ma out so late.
Of course not.
Dorothy, did you have...
How could I? I mean, it always seemed to happen before I was in the room.
Look what we've eaten.
Oh, and I can't sleep on a full stomach.
Would you look at what time it is? Would you...
Look, you've won. I'm begging you, take off the curse, will you? My golf clubs are missing. My clocks are all wrong. I can't sleep. I can't eat.
You can't sit.
That too. Please take it off.
Move the tree.
It'll be out of here tomorrow.
You got a deal.
Something.
Big help.
Dorothy, what about you? You're always the sensible one around here, the free modern thinker who keeps up with the times. Now, what do you think?
Ooh. Really, really careful.
Dorothy Stan's here to see you.
Hi, everybody. Sorry to barge in on your meal.
Oh, it's all right, Stanley. Would you like some spaghetti? It's really delicious.
Did you make it?
No.
I'd love some.
Here we go, Dorothy. 2 bowls of Sophia's homemade remedy.
Oh, Rose, this isn't going to work. We have the flu.
Well, we have to at least give it a try. Today's the big game. We can't let those kids down.
Ooh, what is in this?
Oh, Sophia, look here. Here's a postcard from Big Daddy and Margaret. They say they're having the time of their life honeymooning in the Bahamas.
Please, the big news is he lived through the wedding night.
Listen, we were going to give you your wedding gift tomorrow, but since we won't see you, why don't you take it home with you tonight?
Oh, thank you. Good night. Dorothy, are you crazy? We're gonna lose a fortune on this wedding.
And you let her march out that door with your best piece of crystal.
Hello, pull got up and put your hair on.
Yes, dear. Wendell, if I may call you Wendell, did I mention the fact that I'm a member of the Rainbow Coalition?
Oh.
Mr. and Mrs. Bornak, may I remind you that as an employee of the Internal Revenue Service, it is my sole obligation to see that the government gets all the money.
Meant for me.
I called every guy I know, and they all came up with the same lame excuse.
What?
I don't want to go.
Good morning. Dorothy, do you have a date yet?
I don't want to go.
Dorothy, I'll get you a date. You can borrow one of my extras.
Blanche, I don't think you're going to have to worry. It's not going to happen.
Has anybody seen a small bottle of pills?
Brown bottle, Patton's Pharmacy label, your name on the prescription?
Yeah.
Never saw it.
Ma?
All right, yesterday I was looking for the oregano and accidentally knocked them into the sink. I forgot all about...
A miracle. I see 2 people who've been afraid to reach out, afraid to take that first step toward real feeling. 2 people gazing into each other's eyes and sharing each other's concerns, caring about each other's happiness. I see 2 people in love. I know you can't tell it from the way I look, but it's true.
Okay, Blanche. I forgive you.
Oh.
Dorothy, I've got the thing I want you to look over.
Oh, the thing. Fine, I'll look at it later. Dare dog. Ma, listen, I'm taking you to the hospital.
No, I want Stan's doctor. I trust this sweet man.
Mom. Sweet? Ma, you hate Stan.
Not anymore. Now I love him. Love, 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 love this man.
Oh, Ma.
They're called vacuum slacks. It's supposed to inhale all the fat from your body. Watch.
Just tragic. Here, honey, dig in.
Of course, it'll be just my luck. I'll eat, I'll gain 40 pounds, and live to be 90.
Me too. I'm healthy as a horse. Unfortunately, I'll wind up looking like one.
You know, all it takes is one little dessert, and my panties cut off my circulation.
Losing weight. Come with me. Remember the first week you were here, we put a mark on the back wall to measure how tall we were? You said they did that at the home to show how your height was declining. Oh, Blanche is right. You are a little bit shorter.
Then you don't have to worry about losing weight.
And you...
Blanche, what happened? Blanche! Blanche! She's in there.
Really, Columbo? Hindenburg disaster. Ma, look who's here.
Oh, so, Mary. When's the baby due?
Ma, you're talking to a 16-year-old girl.
A knocked-up 16-year-old girl. For a couple of hours. If I had asked, would you have said yes? No. There you go.
That is why Blanche ran out of gas. You'd been driving her car, hadn't you?
You know how embarrassing it is to drive a car with a bumper sticker that says, so many men, so little time?
The point is, I choked, wimped out, froze on the spot. Since that day, I have never been able to speak in front of a crowd.
I say next time we try an outrunner.
Rose, listen, you're not the only one who's gone through this. I had a phobia, too.
too. Anyway, when Harry really got lazy, Dad had to bring in Mr. Hoffenheisen to spread the seed. He did it in the most unusual way. He'd put on this really long rubber glove. Tired. I dreamed all last night that I was a car muffler. And when I woke up this morning, I was exhausted.
That's brilliant. How do you come up with these?
Well, I learned most of them as a child, but they're still very relevant today.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
Bobby Seale.
It's getting warm in here.
Tom Hayden.
Oh, God, you're good.
Abby.
Okay. Just come on in here, you. What do you want?
You know, I don't understand you. I see a perfectly healthy, intelligent person living like this, alone.
I'm not alone.
That's when Shady Pines burned down and you came here to live with us.
Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing underpants.
Mrs. Petrillo, were you acquainted with the late Maria Hartgrove?
She died? Good riddance. God rest her soul.
We have a deathbed confession from her stating that the two of you
I guess I'm just frozen back in the old days of courtship. Remember when we went to the movies last week?
When you didn't say a word to me, didn't even try to kiss me goodnight.
The way I remember it, you looked so beautiful, I felt awkward and tongue-tied like a teenager. I was afraid to kiss you.
Afraid of
a 1 in a million shot. How could
they not have given you the job, Rose? Oh, maybe the issue here is one of, oh God, what can we call it? Editorial judgment.
Really? You think so?
Oh, yes, Rose. Yes, I do. I guess it just isn't the story they wanted.
I don't shout. I'm a very quiet person. I even wear quiet clothes. All solids.
I'm quiet, too.
Then we'll be fine.
I just don't want the others to know you're here.
They'll never know.
In the morning, we're getting up early to play golf. You can leave while they're gone.
Great.
Sweetie pie, all the day and night time, hear me sigh.
Oh, Stanley Zbornak, I don't believe that you're trying to charm me.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to pull out the big gun.
You're wasting your time, Stanley. I'm from...
It's taken me these past 8 months to accept that, but I finally have. Then why our usual little private birthday celebration? Somehow it feels less lonely, Charlie. I mean, this is the first special day I've had to spend without you. If it had been Christmas, I'd probably have hung your stocking.